Alright, folks, welcome back. It is that time again. I still remembered when I did this last year around the same time, and recently in the past week, right? In the past week, had the opportunity to capitalize and complete my 1 year language journey that I deliberately paused for the Mandarin playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now, I summarize that journey. I have yet to play the Japanese playthrough of the MSQ of Infinite Wealth. That's to be saved for the next entry. We'll be doing the similar MSQ playthrough for Like a Dragon 9. Meanwhile, though, the Mandarin play MSQ playthrough will serve as a recollection of some of the things to contextualize this game that we're about to play, like a Dragon Power Yakuza. So before we typically start with any new projects, I typically do a segment to introduce the stuff, my thoughts, my purchase, and things like that, which involves illustrating my decision making, like things to expect, some interesting outside developer relations kind of particular thoughts. So these segments are typically what I would call, we'll call them, right, the, I don't actually know what they do call it anymore, but we'll say, we'll call them initial introductions, right? Initial introductions, sure. These names constantly keep flexing. So initial introductions. So what are these things? We'll go over like quickly in it's been a long day of language learning. The first one would be personal experience, right? Or personal legacy going into this to disclose some stuff about my biases or what have you and what I know and whatnot. Then our second one would be some developer publisher related design expectations, right? It's gonna extend from the personal legacy. And then lastly maybe some predictions, fun predictions in terms of like reception content, like some unique personal takes. Let's call them personal takes. They're probably not that much of a hot take, but personal takes. So that gets us a nice little flow, right? So let's go with our personal legacy first. We covered most of these things already, right? These are the by the numbers thing. Personal legacy, we have played Yakuza 1, Yakuza 0 through 7, right? 0 through 7. Right, Judgment, and Lost Judgment. And very recently, like a Dragon 8. Hang on. Yeah, Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then we played again Like a Dragon 8, the MSQ, right? So that is our legacy in a nutshell. So pretty much the one thing that's missing here is Ishin, right? Ishin, which may or may not happen tentatively in the future. And so with all of this, most of it was for completion of achievements. Completion of achievements, right? So whatever the achievement dictates, the Steam achievement specifically on Steam dictates, we complete it. And then Legacy, all audio are played through the MSQ at minimum. So, and for all intents and purposes, the current way we go about it is we play in English, then we do a victory lap, we do like NG pluses, now in Chinese, and then finally in Japanese. That is the order set largely due to largely due to language competence and cultural concerns, right? That cultural and language stuff. This is what I do all the time. I love talking about culture, language, and maybe not so relevant to this one. We'll see. And culture can be like digital culture, right? We talk a lot about these things. So, in terms of personal legacy, without saying too much, I have a very long legacy, and as general, a legacy player. So I consider myself a legacy player. That would also mean that I have a personal bias, right? In terms of sentimentalism. So what have you, it's Kiryu, right? Casca, narration. However, I do have to say that while being a legacy player, it's largely from the perspective of a story, and world building aspect that are the most fondness. So my bias is that my sentimentalism is attached to story, narration, and world building. It is not attached to game design, to game mechanical design. So that is more from the perspective of a novelty seeker. So I am a novelty seeker first and foremost when it comes to the mechanical game. So the more risks they take, the more things they do, which is part of the like a dragon thing. You could even argue it's a legacy part, but a lot of times legacy players are refractory to change. They're more like wanting to feel the 8 days of old, which will become relevant to this title probably. So in that regards, it's a little bit different. I like the sentimentalism that's built from the writing itself, which technically is a game mechanic, but minority opinion, and a novelty seeker in terms of mechanical design, right? Any risks, any takes. I appreciate that SEGA and the people at RGG are taking these gambles time and time again at the entertainment of someone like me. Like, so it's a no, I'm not gonna beat around the bush, right? This is I resonate with this series. As content. And then we're moving into the second topic now. And the second topic is a reference to the dev design expectations and philosophy. So I resonate with I also resonate resonate with the depth, design, and philosophy. So what are these things? What are some of the things that I come to expect and really enjoy as a whole package, right? Because I like the idea of their philosophy of combining a franchise that continuously bridge preservation, and risk taking. Right. This is very evident in what I expect from the design, design expectations. So I kind of went through this very much more in detail when I was doing my wrap up of my like Infinite Wealth project. But bottom line designs, right? So some things are going to be consistent. A rotational tiered minigame collection, right? So we have like the T3s, right? The tier 3s. Tier 3s are timeless minigames. So I'm expecting poker, um, shogi, timeless ones. Timeless, and then we have the T2s, which are refinements, refined and streamlined, T1 games. So this would be something like a take on batting cages is a great example. I actually saw a Dragon Cart, right? So this is former T1 games, the T1 mini games, which are the showstoppers, the ones that are the most risky bits, and then infused into the Yakuza, the Like a Dragon experience, right? These are bottom line things. So these I expect to exist in this game that I'm about to play. That gets you the 7 out of 10, right? The baseline expectations, right? And then your T1s, which are the experimentals. And there's usually one or two of them. Experimentals, one or two of them. In this case, it's going to be probably ship stuff. And usually experimental means it can be a hit or a miss. It's probably stripped down, going through iteration, but it's the most experimental stuff, right? It's the one that is most possibly divisive. But it is also their showcase. And these are the bottom line stuff. So we're not talking about the major feature of stuff, but the bottom line designs are things that must exist in the developer's design philosophy, right? So experimental, and we're gonna say ship stuff, potentially the maybe something else like a possible like colony builder perhaps, or like some sort of comfy design choice. Although no, I don't think so, not in this combat oriented thing. We're probably gonna put it's probably gonna be one, because this is a spin-off also, so more on that in a little bit on spin-off. And out here might be like a spin on Colosseum, right? Colosseum has been relegated to the second part, because Coliseum is a staple of iterating in T2. So there's constantly these bottom lines when it comes to the Like a Dragon experience. And now we're going to talk about a splinter from Like a Dragon 8, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now part of the design, which I kind of avoided talking about in my Like a Dragon 8 thing, is the idea of now spin-offs, right? It seems very clear now. Spin-offs, as I discussed in contrast to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, are now the preservation titles, preservationist titles. And preservationist titles are now, one of the bottom line designs are probably action combat. So action combat, which then affects the showcase minigame, right? Action combat. So the ship stuff is likely going to be revolved around action combat. It doesn't have action combat. It doesn't have to necessarily be a person, right? So ship combat would be action combat, and spin-offs now are smaller in scope. So smaller in scope, with a bit of a discount, right? And they their bottom line is the use, the repurpose, right? The continual use of the newest, or I'm going to say the latest round of asset generation. So that is a bottom line expectation, especially if one has played multiple RGG games. When a new location goes through a round of asset generation, Hawaii is completely generated. All the novel things, all the character designs, like the stuff, it's going to have a second title. If not, prior used to be 2 actual numerical titles that use those locations a lot of times, but it's usually, it goes to 2. So this is the second of those games. So you expect Hawaii, or like 80 to 90% of, maybe a little bit lower, like 70% of all of that to be the previous assets, right? It's an asset iteration title. It's from a preservation standpoint. You're applying action combat or a different feel to it, and preservation also means that it's Kiryu Saga so far. So it's preserving the Kiryu Saga and using Kiryu Saga as a mechanical and sentimental asset use, right? So like a Dragon Gaiden shared a lot of that, right? These are the bottom line. All of these are bottom line of what established Like a Dragon Gaiden, right? Like a Dragon Gaiden was, in no short summary, parallel with this. Their centerpiece was the Colosseum, right? It features a new location, which is right here, has been teased. The bottom line is that there's going to be a new hub of activity that is, we're going to say, story isolated, or maybe even lore isolated location. In Like a Dragon Gaiden, it was the ship, right? The ship in Osaka. In this case, funny enough, it also deals with a ship, or more like a shipyard / island, right? And I talked about this. The spin-offs, what is also part of the building philosophy now, is to use the story what I'm expecting from this or design. The story is more for fun. I'm gonna say fun, like arcade, like games for game's sake, gamery, right? So what happens is that the story promotes preservation, uh, gamery, preservation of mechanics, right? And what is already established. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be void of everything. It's going to have something to do with the lore, but it's going to be largely isolated. And when isolated, it doesn't necessarily mean that the plot moves forward, right? Per se, like in a significant way. I think this is a great way to preserve something while not making the next installment, like a Dragon 9, right, become incredibly overwhelming. Like there's gonna be lots of plot holes and stuff, and it balloons, right? Like a Dragon 8 was a mammoth of a title to negotiate all of that. And Like a Dragon Gaiden didn't necessarily burden that in its response as well. It is part of the characterization of the character that is involved in. However, the plot itself, the story, is probably fairly isolated. It will probably have like some loose continuation, or maybe even situations that alludes to Like a Dragon 8, right? But this is kept to a minimum for story purposes. These are fun games, spin-off games, are the preservation nature of introducing gamery things. And Like a Dragon Gaiden, while it didn't floor the bigger, better, sentimental, journalism. It was divisive because Like a Dragon 8 had a large audience. It's included in everything. These spin-offs tend to be very targeted audience. So while journalism and stuff have mixed bags and whatnot, usually around an 8 or something, 7 and 8, the people who actually purchase these games are smaller in number, but they are also far more receiving of these games. In fact, these games typically are less divisive, largely because it's unapologetically targeted towards those audience. If you are not one of those audience, it's not legacy. Like, these is legacy games, right? These are legacy forward. So if you have not been indoctrinated into the legacy of these games or adopted that commitments, then it can be a mixed bag, right? It can be a mixed bag. And meanwhile, the main line continues to try to juggle all of these things and hit well above the average, like mid, right? Like a Dragon 8 arguably is the most ambitious recently and casually aggregated to be critically acclaimed. Now, these games are, some people probably use the phrase holdovers for the big things, but ultimately these are fan favorites. So fan favorites, existing established fans. So that's kind of what I'm expecting, right? Nothing in terms of story. It will be very wild. It will be very isolated. It might even feel inconsequential to the overall mythos of Like a Dragon. However, it is sentimental baggage towards an attachment to a character that's already established, which is Majima. And with that goes into our last and final topic, which is some predictions, right? Some predictions. So with the legacy combined with some designer designer standpoints, I expect some pretty the safe stuff. Wild hallucination level of surrealism, which complements Majima's personality very well. And here's a hot take. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the set pattern. While Kiryu had a surrealistic dab into being a secret agent, right? Secret agent, which that joke has run around for some time now. Majima, with his eye patch and crazy flippy dippy and surrealistic stuff, has often give you an air of a pirate. Secret agent, pirate. These are preservational gaming mechanics, right? So if I had to, I will probably say this later after we play the game, but let's tease a thought. Saejima. So we started with Yakuza 0, right? We had the dynamic duo Kiryu and Majima. But later on in Yakuza 4, we had Saejima, Akiyama, right? As still existing characters. The other ones we're not gonna mention because it's up in the air. They weren't preserved, right? And heck, even Daigo. But Daigo was like not necessarily a correlated play, but he's been animated. So these guys are animated, right? And we'll say Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5. So you could imagine the next spin-off being, what do Saejima look like? Run a dojo? Question mark? Because in Yakuza 4 he did. You can repurpose what is already reanimated a bunch of times now in I've got the guy's name. Sadachi? You know, the dojo guys, the tiger gym guys, right? Saejima could be the next guy, and he could be like a, I don't know, a martial artist, like a Sifu. Who knows? And then Akiyama, business tycoon with a side of collection, right? Daigo can go anywhere. I mean, he could even try to head security again, because we already know that their first security attempt. Yeah, he could do a rehabilitation thing. Where was this before? It was in Yakuza 3, actually. Yakuza 3 had a little bit of it already, where you create an organization to rehabilitate Yakuza members, right? So, and they can be isolated. All these things are isolated things. So in the future, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the route they go. They pick surrealistic portrayals, tackle a bit of gaming mechanics. Running a dojo is a very much a gaming mechanic. Running anything, like an organization, building a group, and there's precedence for this, like Yakuza 6 baseball game, right? There's so many management things, and instead of picking baseball, you would pick something that's combat oriented, because Saejima, all these are legacy characters, so they're combat oriented. Akiyama, business tycoon, yeah, but you can make it and spin it into, you know, money collection, laundering, and whatnot, right? Which isn't too much of a stretch from Yakuza already. And then Daigo, security is involved in that as well. So, but in this case, Majima, pirate, that's what I'm expecting. And I'm expecting incredibly surrealistic things, like when Kiryu was throwing explosive cigarettes and like skiing. Like Majima is probably gonna go wild, and probably he's gonna start talking to chickens, and like I imagine he's gonna wild shenanigans, like talking to chickens, for sure. Your ye ol' like channel One Piece situation, right? Only less Monkey D. Luffy, like Casca, but more like all the other pirates. So I expect shenanigans. Are they predictable shenanigans? No, not really, but shenanigans. Like, probably even push the envelope even harder. Find any way to make it as gamery as possible, right? Because these are isolated. You don't even know if he's hallucinating. Like, another prediction. Not sure if it's actually real. Like, all of it is real. Casca already has some of this, right? Casca and Kiryu already has some of this in their what you call hero vision, if you will. But this is Majima we're talking about, and Majima has often only shared the limelight, and they're going through the first one, Yakuza 0, so there are other characters available that once also shared the limelight. So it'll be interesting in the future. Now, in terms of other predictions, there are definitely going to be Easter eggs, right? Easter eggs. Curious. I think there will be mention, at least a couple of mention of what's going on in Nele Island, right? We'll see how Nele Island gets integrated. Probably rumor mill in terms of all the minigame activities, because all the minigame activities will likely take place largely in 70% is in Hawaii. So in Honolulu City, maybe the crazy eat, like for example, the crazy eats guy is going to mention Casca or someone, right? Loosely, that's kind of how it went with Like a Dragon Gaiden, where you keep hearing rumors and stuff. Heck, I would even say random Lost Judgment character or random judgment character somewhere. I mean, Like a Dragon Gaiden stuck them in. So did Infinite Wealth. There might be a random judgment character somewhere. Which, funny enough, I think some of these could actually end up, like, these guys could end up being a detective. Someone decides to become a detective or something. That'd be interesting as well. Instead of maybe making a sequel, right? Making a sequel post Nagoshi for the Judgment series. Although I wouldn't mind it. Reboot or a sequel to the Judgment series, right? There's other predictions. I'm gonna say roughly like a Dragon Gaiden. The game's gonna clock in around 24 hours to, let's see, upper of 36 hours if I want to play it twice, that kind of thing. We're going to play it in English first, and then I already discussed all that. About this, the story is gonna be short story, right? This is pretty, I'm gonna say like a 5-chapter thing. The last finale being 5, right? 5-chapter thing. It's gonna be nonsensical, but for the heck of it, very chummy, right? Most of the new characters, quote, new characters, will be unique to this game. You will not hear them again, right? To this game. That's kind of how that works a lot of times. And yeah, this is to ground my expectations, right? My predictions and in terms of what I think, I mean, it's already been more than a day since the release. I'm gonna say newcomers who are just getting settled into like Casca Saga. So Casca Saga mechanics and stuff. we'll probably give the game like a 6 to a 7, right? 6 to a 7. And Legacy will eat them up. Legacy is going to be like 8 to a 9, despite the quote-unquote shortened content, I guess. Right. And you wrap it all together, and you're looking at somewhere between a 7 point, right? Just as a prediction. And what I, for some fun receptions. So the newcomers are probably like, where's my story? You know, where's my story? I don't expect that too much. Legacy is like, give me more gameplay. Right? Because lots and lots of already Legacy. Maybe some wild predictions. These things, I can't even see how these things would happen. But Majima has some characters that are related to him. So at least we'll see Saejima, right? We already saw him kind of teased. Saejima. But what about like a love interest? Probably not. It's already had closure with one of the characters already back in Kiwami 2, but I'd be surprised. Anyways, that's what I expect. Lots of good old-fashioned combat, spamminess. Also, oh, I forgot to talk about something in Legacy. I'm constitutive. So I am a buy-in person. No, buy-in person. I really much support RGG, SEGA. RGG is just a title for the group, but SEGA when it comes to this series. And even more so later on, this support of SEGA also fans to Persona, right? P Studio, because they are the parental company that holds Atlas, right? Persona and now Metaphor. And I really like what they're doing, how they're still holding up the idea of narrative driven stuff and the language, also language, by the way. It's launched with all 3 languages. Amazing, right? And also I'm a buy-in, so I buy, what do we got? Whatever the deluxe edition is. This is my event. This is usually my event of the year. And if they make it a yearly thing, sure, take my money. And no, it's not take my money because I'm buying something expecting to get something back. In the sense of if it doesn't pay back, then give me back my money or be upset about it. It's more like I like RGG's, SEGA, and maybe even whatever they have relationship with Atlas to continue to persist. All this stuff that I'm talking about, legacy and a design choice, and then being aware of what the trade-offs are and their design. I like this combination that they're trying to preserve games, compartmentalize them to some extent, and still encourage legacy players to try new trends to allow liberties of creativity for the team, and at the same time continue to go back and also refine things that are tried and true. So these games often, it's all the above. So it ends up being a mixed bag a lot of times, right? Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth did not compete with a specialist title, like, I don't know, FromSoft games. Even though, if you can imagine, Elden Ring is the most casual forward one, and it was arguably the more divisive one when it comes to accolades and whatnot. And Like a Dragon is the canonical one, is getting there. But this is a pocket love letter, right? This game could stand alone if you stripped the Kiryu portion out of Infinite Wealth to some extent. So I actually, low key, I would be floored if this continues in a way that they take each of the characters, they're already rendered, they already have like mechanics and animations and stuff dealt with them, right? So there are lots of ways to repurpose like Saijima and Akiyama. Actually, maybe possibly less so Akiyama, but the next game, if they can secure Akiyama, like the sky's the limit, right? And I also have one last topic, and I believe, in my opinion, they are testing the waters. I know it's a pirate joke. Testing the waters, right? Continue to push for these spin-offs until they're not spin-offs. General interest, in my opinion, is probably lower. Purchasing is a lot lower. You can even tell by the appearance and the sales and whatnot is still lower, right? However, if increased interest and it's niche, this is still a very niche game. The way it's going to be, everything about this is screaming somewhat niche. If it expands, then it can end up spiraling into its own. And the word spin-off wasn't even ascribed by the RGG staff and or Sega, in my opinion. Spin-off is something, that's how people are looking at this, right? The optics are that these are smaller games and are spin-offs. Until that matures into a demand for a bigger investment, then yeah, they're testing the waters. And I think that's a really excellent way of testing the waters, right? Yeah, we're gonna go into the game now. It wasn't too bad. I look forward to collecting my thoughts. Let's head into this. I'm gonna play for like 3 or 4 hours today. Oh, all right. Hajime mashou, right? Hajime mashou. Okay. In my controller, that's a legacy thing as well. I'm not sure if they're gonna have the splash in the front or somewhere. I really like that old school splash. For anyone here that knows real Yakuza and real detectives apparently use a controller, right? That is definitely a legacy thing. So I still have controller for this experience. All right, let's get into it. Hopefully no like copyright stuff problems with like music. All those characters. Straight to the point. Purple. Yes, very Majima. Purple. Okay, I already checked the settings and there are a lot of wonderful accessibility functions. And accessibility in the form of casual meets hardcore stuff too. We'll check them in case something comes up. So things like graphics, HUD, various things, right? So let's go right in. Actually, let me check the achievements for any like difficulty related things. Nope, normal it is. Do our standard playthrough and then consider a professional playthrough. That looks good. Okay. I already love the intro theme. The disclaimer. I did hear rumors that Matt Mercer did phenomenal. And yes, I do like all the dubs for pros and cons and different reasons. And I would say I'm a fairly competent person when it comes to appreciating the three different languages, right? That's offered here. It's actually one of the main reasons I that bonuses the minor opinion of why this game series is awesome. I kind of wishful thinking, maybe Atlas follows suits, and I would love to play Persona in all three. That would be absurd trying to play all three over, but I would do it.
All right, let's set things straight. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
Okay. I wonder how they uh fit all the timing of when Kiryu visits, made that one visit, or even the Millennium Tower thing. That's not on Palekana charm, that's for sure.
Water! Wait, please.
The kid has a very Lonnie thing going.
Thanks.
Guy's definitely a cat. Hold on, let me check some stuff. Okay. Cute cat?
Dunno what came over me, really. Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then, a peculiar little thought crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue. What's more, the real head scratcher was, who was I? My own name up and ran out on me. Total blank slate. It wasn't all bad, though. Felt pretty good, actually. In a way, it was kind of like being reborn. Anyway, turned out that was just the start of it, and things were about to get a whole lot more complicated. Hey, kid. Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
Nice. Acknowledgement of the language barrier.
Island. It's not far from Hawaii.
Hawaii, huh? How'd I get landed here?
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
You found this on the beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Kinda matches the ink I got, so yeah, probably mine.
What is it, Goro? Mister, we gotta hide!
The hell? Are those pirates?
Come on, this way!
So, who's this rat? What hold you crawl out of?
Wow, that's some very defined face.
Mr. Keith, he's... Well, you see... He's my uncle. That's all.
What
You
the?
lie right to my face, eh, Noah? My timbers, that hurts. Don't it, lads?
Sure does. We ought to teach him a lesson.
The hell you think you're doing?
I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I just did it.
I'm sorry, mister.
Nah. No matter who I am or where I come from, if I just stand by and watch, how can I call myself a man? Let go, asshole! Run, Noah!
But...
Look! You were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happens to me, none of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen up! I'll give you all one chance to split. That way, everybody walks out of here without getting hurt.
You know, those have got to be the funniest last words I've ever heard. Downright fucking hilarious.
The languages.
The sun will bleach your bones.
Okay. UI is very reminiscent. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I see. Grab and direction. Grab and execution. Oops. My A is... Oh, he has to be standing still. Okay. Oh. Oh, rapidly. Okay. Oh. Well, that's useful. Okay. Okay. Move while holding RB. Oh. Oh, so yeah, the quick tag, and then oh, you need RB too. Hmm. What's the shortest to a juggle state? Not that. How about 2? 2? Nope. No, you need 5 for a juggle state. Currently. My RB is not registering very well. It's controller.
All right then. Bring it on, shitheels. Damn. Guess I pack a pretty good punch, huh?
This scum sucker! Keel haul his ass!
Yep, the English vulgarity is there. Health and heat, okay. Okay, the heat is okay beneath, sure. Press Y when the prompt appears, okay. When does it appear? Oh, wait. Sprint towards someone with left stick? Wait. And A. Oh, A. Okay, I'm gonna probably relocate that to the right trigger, probably. Nice. The mad panel. The circular gauge at the top, right? Sure. You know, and it charges over time. Using heat will also charge it significantly. When the gauge is full, press right. Oh, so that's the right trigger for that. Hmm. Okay. I might still switch out A and right trigger and hit A for the double and hit right trigger for sprinting.
That's what you get!
What I'm getting is started.
Ooh. Dang. There's some selective scenes
Mister,
there.
stop! Snap out of it!
That's some fan service right there.
You were somewhere else, weren't you?
I really wish I could have told you this earlier, Noah. I think I'm probably not a great person. I was made in the underworld. Violence, bloodshed. No room for honest living.
Well, that violence came in handy. You went out of your way to protect me. And you looked cool doing it.
Think so? Well, all right then.
Hey, these guys have a lot of friends. We should go. We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure. Thanks. Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
Strong start. Nice title splash. A swap up, a change up in the title splash screen.
You should be careful. They'll fight anyone. Even if you're a kid, like me. They don't care.
I read you. I won't be pulling my punches then.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
Right. Select upgrade abilities from the pause menu. Alright. In general, these require money and reputation. Oh, you still can sprint in white. Oh, okay. It's during exploration. Okay. That's fine, actually. To save manually. Sure. Now that's a title screen. I mean, setting screen. Let's... Looks good. Where's my money at? Oh. Health boost and attack boost. So generic. Ooh. What else we got available? Follow. Oh, so you can reduce it to one extra. To one less X. Intriguing. Oh, on command pop up. That's nice. Charge pop up. That looks okay. Oh, it's considered an AoE though. In a line. That's fine too. $75. Same setup as the... Okay, this is probably the two. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a split in all of them. Okay. Oh. So these skills are... Okay. Right. Hi, guys. Okay, so that's the 1-2. I keep hitting the wrong button for guard. It's LB, not RB. Okay, it's looking a little bare, for sure. The place is looking slightly bare and quite flat. That's understandable. Okay. Got some elevation. An Asian guy.
Hey, Noah, that, critter you got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Goro. Not sure why.
Obviously.
Just kind of looked like a Goro, I guess.
A cat.
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
Pretty sure he's a cat. I mean, we don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Only if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger. Where'd you find him, by the way?
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
When was that?
A couple months ago, I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First he adopted Tiger, then taking some dirty, washed-up Yakuza.
How did he know he was
His
Yakuza?
parents are gonna flip.
Intriguing. Cute. Cat's name is Goro. Let's see. So cute. Sorry. Let's go everywhere but the MSQ marker, right? I guess we're not really doing completion, so let's just go in. Make our MSQ focused stuff.
Here we are. This is my house.
Uh-huh. Looks more like a bar to me.
Yep, it's the only one on the island. Dad, I'm home.
And who's that with you?
Well, hello, Paul
He was lying out on the shore.
from
I think
Tekken.
he got shipwrecked.
Kidding.
Shipwrecked, huh?
Hey boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful I am to him.
Tekken 8.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure you are.
Hmm?
That's a trend.
You mind if I sit?
Funny,
Those seats are for paying customers only. If you
Optical.
can't pay, you can't sit. So, can you?
Oh, well, it's a little light if you can believe it.
Oh yeah? So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him? He doesn't have anywhere to go, you know.
Fine. Go on then, sit.
Thanks a lot.
Some water for you? It's on the house.
This is my big sister, Moana.
Got yourself a good brother here, you know? Thanks for the drink.
No problem.
So, you here looking for handouts?
Yeah, sorry to say I'm kinda hurting for other options. Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty.
Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's gotta have a story. Don't turn him away.
What? Are you gonna cover his meal then?
Just feed him something from my catch.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight.
Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole deal is, yeah? Well, so do I, actually.
What?
I got no clue why I was on that boat in the first place. Seriously, my memory before Noah saved me's got more holes than Swiss cheese. Even my name's gone.
Classic case of amnesia, is it? Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that. You're a Yakuza, aren't you? Some goon from a Japanese organized crime syndicate?
Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Oh yeah? No fooling?
Yeah, they sailed all over the world looking for treasure and ruins and stuff, so he's seen a lot.
Hey, Noah. Here's a little life lesson for you. Don't go revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember anything.
I'm curious what type of model for the kid and the guy, Noah and presumably his father, I missed the thing, and Noah's sister, Moana, like what their models were. Were they modeled after? Oftentimes they've taken the tradition of modeling after the seiyuu, right? The actor. But in this case, it would be interesting to see who the voice actor. I'll have to look in the evening on my own time.
No need to wait on him hand and foot either, Moana.
Sure, Dad.
Fine by me. I ain't in any position to whine or complain.
And trust me, owing to my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Huh?
Oh?
You were probably either on or heading to
There's Nele Island.
It's gotta be one of those.
Nile Island.
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip away from here, way bigger than this place. There's 100 or so Yakuza milling around out there getting work done on the island.
Okay, so the Yakuza already arrived at Nele Island a little bit after then. This is after most of the events of Like a Dragon 8, where the Seiru clan delivered the nuclear waste and put together the Yakuza hand, right? The labor hands.
You don't say.
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister? If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii. They gotta be up to no good.
Actually, they appear to be cleaning up nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
What?
Guess
Nope.
some religious
There's
group
Bryce.
called Policana was gathering up a bunch of sludge.
All right.
The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele Island, which is coincidentally holy ground for them. In return, they collected huge sums of money in processing fees from countries all across the globe.
So they took the cash and wrangled the gunk and didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right?
There you go.
Sounds like some shit the Yakuza
Connection
would
to
pull.
Like a Dragon 8.
Sure does. The waste they stockpiled just sat there, leaking radiation into the ocean. Wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy.
Oh, so it's half a year after the events. Oh, okay. So, again, the tenuous allusion to Casca and gang.
I think it was about 2 or 3 months back when things really got moving. Those Yakuza came over from Japan, claiming they had a safe way to dispose of the waste. And since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the Yakuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
Maybe I should try some too, then?
Got a way to get in touch with the guys on Nele Island?
Nah, that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact over there.
So what? You're telling me I should start swimming?
Well, a charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious.
I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
There's this group of pirate wannabes who come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
Yeah, I don't think so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sailed far away.
Well,
Fun. I
that's
like
no
it.
good. It's not my problem, though. Wish you luck.
He's right, friend. Just how it goes around here.
Damn. Gotta tell you, never thought Hawaii'd be so cold.
Pun? Pun number 2? 12 out of 10 pun?
It's just them, mister. Sorry they were mean to you.
Nah, can't blame him. Hard to help a fella for free. That being said, I'm real grateful to you.
You're welcome. Anyway, we should probably find you a way to Nele Island, huh?
Yep, and for that, I'll thank you even better once I get my memory back.
Esperanza.
Buy you whatever you want. Toys, clothes, hell, even your own boat.
Whoa, okay. Want to try and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
That's kind of cute. Having a younger companion. Who else had a younger companion? Oh, right. Kaito. Kaito. The cute exchange. Back in Judgment. Alright. Ooh. Now there are pickups. Oh, I see crafting items. I heckin' love flower picking. Herbalist joke. Video game stuff. So you must be the fellow that came from yonder. This place is warm enough you can practically walk around naked. You ain't wrong about that. Can't say the same for the old brain box, but my body does feel rather refreshed and comfy warm here. That's great. If you do end up liking this rock, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Forget about the charter ship arriving in a month. Open. Oh. An iron plate. Okay. More flowers. Quality garlic seed. Seed. Do I get to Stardew Valley it up? Hold it, Noah. You don't want to go any further. These pirates are loitering around there. They might look like roughed up seafarers that just had too much to drink, but they will turn into violent hooligans at the drop of a hat. Are they play acting as pirates up in those empty head of theirs too? What a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's just how pirates are. That's not how pirates are. Oh, wait. Who's to say? I can't tell. Alright, guess they're not really welcome around here. Alright, alright. So there's an acknowledgement of somewhat hallucination. Those guys? Nah, those guys seem fine. Friendly. What about you? So, you're the one that washed ashore from Nele Island? Yeah, probably. You're pretty fortunate to have made it. Nele Island's far from here. You must have been adrift at sea for a few days. I must have been. When I came to, I was downright thirsting. Like I was just pouring and stuff. You sure were lucky I had that water bottle, mister. I started carrying around when Goro began tagging along with me. Huh. I sure am one lucky fella. Alright. Little cute tit for tat. Oh, these guys are just in the way. I see. Okie dokie. $5. Hot dog. I'm rich. Zero cola. 0 calorie cola. Alright. You seem like a nice fella. Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked, will ya? Just got word from Moana. Excuse us, mister. He's trying to get to Nelly Island. Could you maybe lend him your boat? That rickety old thing? No way. Try asking someone with something sturdier. The trip's there's about 3 hours out, yeah? Got it. Thanks anyhow. Oh, that was kind of nice of him. What are you? Hold up. You're not with the pirates, are you? Of course I ain't. Wouldn't want to lumping me in with them. My bad. Figured since you have that flashy tattoo and everything. But I guess they'd be dressed all weird as well. You got that right. Couldn't believe what I was seeing when I first saw him. Huh. Thought you traveled to the past or something, yeah? I mean, this island basically the boomies, but it's still the 21st century here, that's for sure. Rationalizing? Rationalizing. What is that artwork? That's pretty sweet. Hang on. Iced tea.
Huh?
Who's your friend, Noah? He's a Japanese Yakuza. You can tell because of the tattoos. Hey, kid. Not sure anyone's gonna want to lend their boat with that kind of honesty. Oh, no, they are, don't have one. They're just a good neighbor. That's kind of you to say. Oh, okay. So you're just not gonna, alright. Not gonna offer. This place, though. I'm lootin' tootin', ready for some scootin'. Alright. You're our guy, right? Why, hello there. Hate to hit you up so bluntly, but any chance you got a boat? I'm looking to get to Nele Island. I've heard as much. Can't spring for the fair though, can you? Not right now, no. Think I could pay you after the fact? Sorry, as a rule, I don't work for free. Why not just kick back for now? Life's here is not so bad. Man, by the look of this island, you think they'd be a little more easygoing about cash. Looks like I'm gonna have to scrap up some scratch. Oh, we picked up $5 though. The snake loading icon on the bottom right.
Hey, mister. Maybe it's time we got something to eat. I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough boat.
There really ain't too many people out here, huh?
I think there's 60, if you don't include any of the kids. Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Ah, forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got, like, chores and homework and shit?
Yeah, but I want to actually see the stuff you read about in school. You know, the you'll see when you're older stuff.
Oh?
I mean,
Oh.
other people get to leave home all the time, but I've never even been to Nele Island. Today was my first time ever talking to a Yakuza, too. By the way, what's Japan like? You remember anything?
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't this quiet at night. Brighter, too. Way brighter. A name keeps coming to mind. A place called Kamurocho.
Is that maybe where you live?
Couldn't tell you, but I can kind of remember the vibe of the place. Drinking, gambling, all kinds of women. Not a kid-friendly joint, if you catch my drift.
Is it scary?
Oh yeah, chock full of danger. Real lunatics everywhere you turn.
Cool. Well, I want to see it. Hey, this can be just for until you get your memory back, but I want to go with you when you leave the island. And I don't want Dad to know either.
Why are they playing this
You
background
asking me
music?
to help you run away from home?
Not forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure is all.
What's that?
It's a barb. From the giant squid my grandpa caught before he died. These things are on the suckers of their tentacles.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around the whole ship.
Sounds like a fishtail.
I mean, think about it. The world's so huge. I bet things like that happen all the time, right? So, I'm gonna believe it. My grandpa, he was pretty adventurous, you know.
Was.
He named this island after himself and everything. Rich Island.
Here comes
This island isn't
unfortunate
exactly
one.
rich.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
It's not just my grandpa either. A while ago, my dad used to go all over the place. And my sister even remembers stuff from outside the island. But all I ever get is the stories. Too bad my dad's never gonna leave the island again.
Why's that?
When I was a baby, I'd cough a whole lot. Sometimes it was so bad they thought I was gonna die. That's why we came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my asthma or something. Even now, I'll cough just a little, and my dad'll come flying over. He says it was time to leave anyway, since bad stuff really only happened before we moved. He'll say, you can't trust anyone out there, or it's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I get you. This place is pretty cramped anyway.
Right? Plus, I'm not sick like I was back then. It's like, right now, I'm scared I'll never know what's out there. Please, mister. I want to leave the island. Even if it's just for a little bit.
Look, my memory's shot to hell. All I know is I'm a Yakuza. I mean, there's a chance I've been a real piece of shit in my time.
Huh?
That said, what matters to me is that I think you properly. It ain't like I need my memory to know what's right.
You mean?
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place. That's a promise between men.
Really? You mean it?
I wouldn't lie to the kid I owe my life to.
What's up?
Those assholes. What's their deal? They cosplayers or something?
Nah, they're from this place called Madlantis.
Madlantis?
Some island they say's a hideout for gangs and the mafia. I've never been there, but that's definitely where those guys are from.
So what are they doing over here then?
They're training for the Pirates Coliseum.
The what?
They have sword fights, fire cannons, you know, pirate stuff. You hear explosions a lot during the day.
Bunch of wannabe swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But you make a lot from winning. So it's not just for fun.
Oh-ho.
Come on, Jason. I know your boy made pals with him. That one-eyed Yakuza causing trouble. He was here.
I can't wait to see the transformation. I feel like it's really exuding a Yakuza 0 feel, where Majima has a brief reset in his personality, and you might see him progressively become a little bit more and more unhinged as he collectively, but still continue to be tethered to Noah and others.
Wasn't he? Don't try to hide it.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Noah hasn't even come home. And that does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys should finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about, I'm sure Moana will take good care of us.
No. She's off duty. Doesn't know the menu well enough anyway.
I'm sure she can handle pouring a few ales. You'd trust her with that, right? She'll be real good company for us, too. Way better than a boozed-up dad.
Yeah, Moana. Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrad ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up. That sound good to you?
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass. All I did was throw down when you bastards came swinging. No point in spreading misinformation now.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this. So you know, I'll get out of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
Actually, it's these guys I'd be worried for.
Huh?
Nice music transition. Whoa. A chuckle.
All right, boys. I want this fucker skull caved in!
You can select assisted to perform various actions with simple input. Oh, accessibility functions. Nice. Ooh. I'm actually... I see. Oh. Oh, I was trying to see if there was like a counterattack. I was trying to see if there was a counterattack on block. I'm starting to get my limbs back from like Gaiden.
That's really your best? And just when you got me firing on all cylinders.
Fuck you.
You alright there?
Just about yacked up all my booze. All good though. Managed to force it back down.
Ah, that's gross.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or was that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up in this mess is all. Don't get the wrong idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you.
Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez. Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger. If there's one thing I learned in all my time traveling the world, it's that. You really want to help my son? And don't you ever come near me and my family again.
All right, but what if that scraggly flock of shitbirds comes flying back for revenge? I think you want me around to help fend them off.
You think I need you to swoop in and protect us? I've been taking care of my family long enough now. I might know something about how to keep them safe.
Yeah, you might.
Hey. Are you hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
I'll pass, but thanks anyway. Your dad's made it pretty clear I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
No.
Goro, you're not trying to feed me too, are you?
No.
Mister, if you don't eat, you'll keel over. Here, I brought you something.
For a moment, I thought. Goro was talking to him.
It's from Moana. We're keeping it on the down low from Dad.
I had half a thought to turn it down, but gotta admit, my belly's aching. kinda homey.
An instance of a kid.
I can't be having a customer sleeping out in the cold. It's
Kids.
really not much, but feel free to stay here.
I'll be damned. You two really came through for me.
I see a
What, like
fashion
you need me to
closet.
die? Never a reason not to help if you ask me.
All right. Place to lay your head. Rest using first aid kits, so don't be shy. Okay. Got it.
Anyway, good night.
I'll come back tomorrow morning. I can show you how to fish and do some other survival stuff. I'll teach you how to make a fire, too. Just takes a match and a little oil.
Appreciate it.
You gotta get strong again so we can ship out. Eat, sleep, and all that. You did promise me, remember? Between men, you said. Don't go breaking it just because my dad's pissed off at you, alright?
Yeah. I hear you.
How can you say no to that
Be a
face?
lot more pissed by the end of this, you know.
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not supposed to.
You know, some people ain't got a clue what happiness is. You, on the other hand, got a real knack for enjoying life. If this old man's reading you right, anyhow.
Hey, thanks, I think.
It's a good thing, kid.
It is.
Cool.
Sometimes I wish I
Up
could say
you
that to
go,
other people.
Old man.
Like
Yep.
younger people
right.
a lot of times. You know? That's a pretty deep cut. Being able to say that to people. Sure, no way. Oh, there's the master system. Oh, I got some premium stuff, right? Where my premium stuff? I was thinking more like fashion related. Probably in here. Okay. Come on. I can't play dress up yet. Alright. Morning, mister. You sleep okay?
Yeah.
Yep, like a sack of rocks. I'm glad to hear. Are you hungry at all? Eat any breakfast yet? Not yet. But I can't have you waiting on me hand and foot. I'll go out and look for something on my own. You know, you don't have to pretend for my sake. If you're gonna live on an island, you want to know how to make your own meals. Are you any good at cooking, mister? Couldn't tell ya. If I am, those memories are well and truly out of the tide. Fun. Great. Let me teach you then. I'll get this fire set up, so all we need is ingredients. Would you go and fetch some vegetables then, mister? I've got some planters out there with potatoes growing in them. If you could grab like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Potatoes, huh? You got it. When you have them, meet me at the bonfire near the beach. No, national treasure already. Nope. Can't do anything with the wardrobe yet. Still going topless. Superb seeds. Where did they get the recycling bins? We're busy scoping. It's fine. Seeing how spawns work, like item spawns. Time to harvest. Okay, we didn't need to harvest both, but that's fine. I was just curious. Planters, a little carryover from actually Like a Dragon 7. Okay, so it does spawn after every... Give me my teas. Paper plates. Potato seed things. Okay. Hooligans.
You're gonna beg for mercy. You're gonna regret
Okay. I can hit them while they're down. It's got a heavy wind up though. Can I pick these things up? Mineral water. Oh, that's some delay. I was trying to see if you can, like, go in the reverse direction, but you can't. What else we got out here? A bunch of peeps, but what about node spawns? Onion seeds, potato seeds, pocket tissue, $5. That's pretty. More paper plates. Okay. Cigarette butts. Oh, there's quite a lot of things. Beautiful shell. Oh, more stuff. I was trying to see if I could weave into the next combo, but it doesn't really look like it. Not yet.
Pain in the ass.
That sound though. Okay, and then they respawn. I see. My shoes are all muddy. Hold on, guys. I'm busy flower picking. Stop it. Oh. There's a big pause on the prone attack. Alright. Kinda got an idea. Okay. Oh, hi. I got the fire ready. Did you find the ingredients? Yep, I got them right here. Great. Then let's make some breakfast. I'll show you first, then you show me what you learned. Go to kitchen. Here you can use the ingredients to make, okay. With experience, your chef's skills will increase, expanding the number of dishes you can make. Hot dog. We are cooks now. Okay, right. Requires different ingredients. Dishes can be of 3 qualities, ranging from 1 to 3. Okay. Oh, that's some food porn right there. Sorry, I said the P word. That's some, those are some high fidelity Those are some high fidelity images, man. The heck? Look at that. That's so scrumptious. What the? I want to eat that. I don't even think the food I make looks that nice. Okay. Oh, that icon is fantastic. Alright. I wonder if any of these give like XP bonuses and stuff. Roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. A bento consists of vegetables chopped by especially passionate to restore health and consume. Okay. So I guess we just make one. See what happens. Requires... Ah, so they're categorical. Expected result, I see. Well, what happens if... Okay. Difficult. Wait. Intriguing. Your batches. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder what the difficulty means. Let's find out. Minigame? Hold A to start blowing, then release A to stop. Stop nearing the red zone of a gauge will strengthen the fire best. Hotter your flame in the time allotted. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? The weightlifting stuff in Yakuza 6.
I got mad skills.
The weightlifting. Oh, you can get bonus stars, I see.
On to the next course.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Aha. Easy. Nice. Easy. Nice. Aha.
Nice. I love these mini games already. Alright, alright.
Oh, that looks real appetizing.
Oh, there are only two. I hope it expands. Well, mister, do you think I got the hang of it? Yep. I can take starving off my list of concerns. I gotta thank you for that, Noah. You're a pretty good teacher. Aren't I? Oh, and let me give you some stuff to put into the planters. I picked up a lot of seeds, actually. You can put them in those planters you just used. Go ahead and grow some vegetables with these. Yep, there it is. Mean green. Harvest. Do I have fertilizer? Okay, so there's fertilizer, tech. That takes care of breakfast. Now how about we head back to the village? We'll try again and see if anyone can get you to Nele Island. Good plan. I really look forward to getting off this rock. Weird thing to say when you're chilling with inhabitants. Oh, you can do a follow-up into a heat action. You can end that to heat action. There's a planter here. Nice. What do we got? Superb seeds. These cultivate and planted produce something superb. You know what? I mean, sure.
Grow, little guy, grow.
Aw, cute voice sample. Yeah, I mean,
About a little TLC.
the Battle of TLC. Okay. Sure. Use them up. Ain't no min-maxing here.
What are they doing here? This is weird.
The hell? They're just standing there. What do they want?
hey, you two.
Moana, do you know what's going on?
Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching. We don't get enough business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month? Better tell Dad that we've gotta close up shop then.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it. That way, I get off this rock, and they quit holding your bar hostage.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say yes.
Oh well, I won't be doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach. Especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait, you mean you're gonna pick another fight?
Are you sure? There's a good 30 of them that come to the bar now and then.
Yeah, that's 30 of them and only one of you.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but...
But?
30 to 1? I kinda like those odds.
Whoa, really?
Are you nuts? There's no way.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for, then go from there.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
You know, there's a very great opportunity for Matt Mercer to make a Jack Sparrow gag right about now, you know? I see planters. Now let's just plant
Grow, little guy, grow.
whatever premium stuff we have.
How's about a little TLC?
Oh, that's a cooking station too. Wait, you coming along as well, Noah? The heck? Wasn't expecting Noah to come along.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Where do you think you're going?
Down dockside. If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
You got some nerve coming over here! I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh? Have at you then, you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. But picking unwinnable battles, now that's gutsy.
Hold. I kind of want to turn the audio a little bit more. I was gonna jump and throw the dagger, see how far it goes.
Whoa, that was fast. Maybe you really could take on 30 of these guys at once.
Wanna find out?
Yeah. Okay, let's get going. The dock's just up ahead. Keep your eye peeled, though. I bet there's even more guys on the way.
So these pirates that got in my way, they were outlaws from this place called Madlantis. Kind of their shtick to go around dressing all frilly and, you know, bust ass with old-timey weapons. See, the thing is, they'll stick to the laws of Madlantis well and good. But anywhere else, forget it. Fine by me.
I don't know if that's foreshadowing, but the thing he has around his neck is the charm that the kid was wearing. So that's interesting.
Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of him.
And he no longer has the chain, interestingly enough. Hold up. I think we can do like we typically do. This. The sound effects overlap a little hard still. It's a very classic thing to my ears. I wonder what's inside of a pirate. What's the inside of a pirate ship looks like? Think there's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure? Who's to say? I think we should take a gander for ourselves. Less while we're here.
Oh.
Hey there, Noah. Oh boy. Oh hey, Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben. Are you gonna go fishing? Matter of fact, I was just about to head my way back. Busted my butt out there and I got more or less nothing to show for it. So maybe I'm finally fish up a killing. Maybe I finally fish up a killing with how poor it's been lately. Turns out there's not a whole lot to catch in the first place. Makes sense when you lay it out like that. Wait, that eye patch. You the fella who roughed up those pirates at the bar? Dang, word gets around quick, huh? There are only 60. There are only 60 of them. That's island life, brother. Not a lot of ground to cover after all. Well, let's hope you can trust your sources. Trust me, those buttheads in pirate garb have been such a big pain in the butt than a little lean fishing. Watch yourself now. No doubt those pirates have you marked. No doubt those pirates have you marked. The ones who were hanging around the bar and weren't even the meatiest among them. So, no matter how strong you are, you're only one guy against their numbers. Better play it safe. Huh? That's true. We don't know how many of them are out there. You should stop by the store in the fishing village before you go out to hunt on some to put the hurt on some pirates. If you're planning to teach those creeps a lesson, then I'm rooting for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again. Anywho, I should head out. I'll see you two around. Oh, one more thing. If you do any shopping or selling, do that over at Stella's. Hope to find you there sometime. Advertisement. Squirrely dude, ain't he? So, who's this Stella lady? Stella is the name of Mr. Ben's store in the fishing village, huh? What? So, the guy was buttering us up just so he could plug his store? Mr. Ben's a shrewd businessman, but he's a nice guy. Wanna head to the fishing village first? Stella's probably has some tools we could use. Yeah. Sure. Can't hurt to take a peek at the merch, I guess. Oh, neat. Ooh, shilling. The village. More cook spots. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Okay. And rascals hanging around. Can we pilfer anything? Are there any spawn points? No random ingredients? Oh, wait. Pocket tissues. Superb seeds. Nice. $5. Just becoming rich. Okay.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
Okay, so the meter you get preserved on meters, so the cash out, you get to keep whatever duration is left. Oh, you can get hit in the air? What the heck?
Ain't even worth my time.
Yeah, so the cash out on the shadow, the doppelgangers, is not a full cash out. You get to keep... the bug stuff comes back. The bug catching stuff comes back.
Whoa.
See the little... hippos.
Oh, you like to catch next time?
Pain in the ass.
We didn't do any quick stepping yet. Now it looks like we can catch bugs. More pocket tissues. What the heck is going on? Pocket tissues. Hey. So many pocket tissues. Oh, okay. So the fishing things come back too. So we have a bit of Don Doko Island built in. Right?
Oh, hello.
The refinements. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, the rascals. Plain cookie.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice atmosphere, this place.
Internal chat. Very nice. Hang on, let me take care of these butt heads.
Ain't even worth my time.
Okay. Just preserving the peace. Yep, must be the place. Okay, fishing, food, ingredients. Nice. Okay. Dog food. Pet food. Great for feeding aminals. Can I raise aminals in this? Oh, that's gonna be great. Egg? Oh, I see the category on the top left. Okay. Alright. That's fine for now.
What?
Newcomer, eh? You're the one who massacred those pirates and trashed every piece of furniture in the bar. Oh, did we do that? What? Hey, the bar is totally fine. Besides, I don't think he beat up those guys that bad. Sheesh, I thought it was a shop. More like a darn rumor mill. The point is that you showed those degenerates what for, didn't you? Serves them right. Let me give you something as thanks since you stopped by. Huh? Oh, just like that? Well, I ain't want to turn down a freebie. Now, what's more fitting for the occasion? Oh, hello there. Ah, perfect. It's your lucky day, friend.
Huh?
Oh? If you got fresh eggs, I'll take them off your hands. Oh no, I was just about to take this bird out round back. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. Oh, jeez. What? You sit tight. I'll be right back. Now, save the poor soul. No. Don't. Majima, go! Hold up.
Hold the phone.
I said hold your horses, alright? Horses? This here's a chicken. You're not that hungry, are you? Listen, forget that. I am trying to tell you I'd rather have eggs, is all. In fact, I'm starting to feel like my morning routine would be incomplete without a poached egg on the daily. Uh-huh. Anyway, if you're thinking about giving me the bird, how about I take it alive? Well, I suppose you could, but if she doesn't lay, do you think you'll be ready to ring? Safer if we just do it now. Just give me the dog chicken. Alright, now we have a pet chicken. Nice. Mister? I have helped you find eggs if you... I have helped you find eggs if you like them that much. Well, that ain't exactly it. I accidentally locked eyes with this thing and got kind of attached. Huh? Never thought about keeping a chicken as a pet, but it is kind of cute. You're gonna take care of it then. Yeah? Yeah, that's looking like the plan, but I can't exactly bring it aboard when we hit this high seas, can I? Or can you? Actually, there's a vacant log nearby that can be that has been sitting empty for a while. Why don't we keep her there? No one's gonna come for me if I start using it. Yep. People did use it for animals and stuff a while back, but nobody touched it in ages, so it's probably... Oh, fine. What do you think? That sounds good to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so not Nella Island, but separate island. Village stuff. Neat. Very neat.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there was a heat action after that one. Oh, intriguing. I saw a heat action come up
Pain in the ass.
when I was standing after the guard. Trying to figure out all the trigger points. Nice. We need a name for the chicken. Here we are. Hey, this ain't half bad. What do you think? Can you live with it? Sounds good. Lay a few eggs to keep us in the black and we're square? Right, from this day on, this chicken's our pet. Now then, what do we call her? Let's see. This is a bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who'd refuse to die. How about Phoenix? Oh, that's a cute name.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds cool. Good choice. Ain't it? Alrighty, birdie. Henceforth, your name is Phoenix. What, you thinking on cozying up here too? You think maybe Goro wants to pay attention to him? You think maybe Goro wants to pay attention to him? I think he's a little jealous. Jealous? Really? What do you get? Who do you get? Who'd have guessed? I mean, we did just find ourselves with a new member. Guess it's no fun for him. No. How can you say no to those eyes? Come on, if you're a king of the bees, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. No, wait. That's lions, right? Whatever lions, tigers, they're all cats. Alrighty. From now on, this here's the Goro Kingdom, and you're at the top. This will be your home and your country. As the king, you better make sure your other friends don't run off or pull anything stupid. No. I'm counting on you, little king. We practically have a Simba. Oh wait, Simba's a lion too. To celebrate the establishment of the kingdom, how about we serve these two a royal banquet? I've got some pet food on me, mister. Try giving it to Goro and... Oh, okay, so that's where pet food comes from. No. Okay, so animals in the Girl Kingdom can be given pet food. By feeding them, you may be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Giving them higher quality will result in greater. Oh. Once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until sufficient time. Right, so this is a carryover from the cat stuff and the doggo stuff. The animals with the Girl Kingdom will have a certain level of friendliness. Increase when you feed them. The more they like you, the higher chance they'll reward you with rare ingredients. Once this level has reached maximum and they love you, the animal may assist you in times of need as you progress through the story. Oh, there, cutie. Here you go. Aww. Rabbit meat, nice. Cute. How about you, little guy? Is this high quality? Great for feeding. Doesn't taste that bad, okay.
Huh?
There goes. Just like that. We got enough to make a chicken burrito or a rabbit burrito. Starting to smell like a proper barn in here. Looking good. Girl and Phoenix really seem to like you, mister. Don't you think? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll be sure to give you some love again soon, alright? There's plenty of space here in case we take in any more animals. Interesting. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo. Ain't no reason to get excited now, but sure. If we find a critter in need and nowhere to go, we could post them up here. Lots of folks don't have a place to call home. Animals and people alike. Really? Sure, I mean, take me for example. You did this old stray a good turn, helping out like you did.
Huh?
Huh. You saying you're my pet, Yakuza or something? Pets are supposed to be cute, though. I'm like one of them ugly little people that keep biting the hands that feeds. Better watch your fingers. Only kidding. Now, how about we get down to the docks? Or... Oh, there's quite a lot of people now. Wait, you want to talk? Wait, what you got in your mouth? This is for me. A silver grasshopper. Aww. Can I feed you again? How do I know when I can feed you? Looks pretty full. Okay. So it just tells you. Alright. Mini game. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Every time I see the mini game icon, I'm like, hot dog.
You're gonna beg for. You're gonna regret this.
I was trying to. I'm curious what that. Oh. I saw it momentarily. I don't know what the proc for that heat action is. Oh, during attack. Whoa. So I can do a heat action a little bit before the attack. Interesting.
Lousy dance partners.
I kind of want to buy more pet food though. Fine. Let's go. Interesting. Let's save here. Interesting.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
That's it, mate. Keep blasting. Check it out. There's a rowboat. blow it to hell, boys!
Aye, train your sights on it. Reload and fire!
Oh, look at that! He's losing his mind!
Those creeps. Mister, we gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
All right, you dogs, stow cannons! Cease fire!
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Guess he hasn't learned.
You had me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that. Today, however, is different. A little something from the captain's own collection. This pretty piece drank herself red during the Age of Discovery. Shall we see if she's still thirsting for more?
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud. This guy, he'd toss us to the sharks in a heartbeat.
Both of us?
Yo! You said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
See, I'm looking for a way off this sandbank. Think you could pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining, as he'd have it. But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
Oh, he's not even the captain.
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right then. You want it? Come and get it!
Okay, 1v1. Oh, he has a counter. I'm trying to... Oh, it's a back trigger. Oh, that's a throwback. Deadly attacks, press A right before, then quickly follow with a B. Oh, I see. I see. We got our return of a deadly attack and a counter. No mortal wounds, please.
Hey, hey! Look down there! It's that damn Yakuza!
Shoot, they noticed us. I think they're coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
When do we get a shirt?
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing fresh, that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
That so?
Oh, yes.
That's one
I
of
think you'll
the
find that the meat has a
main
soft,
guys.
almost fruity
Comedian.
quality.
Uh-huh. And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here!
Matsuru.
Disgusting!
You know,
Masaru.
a number of cultures enjoy eating fruit bats. Pirate adventure ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
Damn it. Shit's hard as a rock.
3 Michelin stars? Is that what they're alluding to. 3-star
Well,
quality.
Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
You're one of the Yakuza from Naval Island, right? The hell are you doing here?
I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey, I think we got ourselves a new plaything. Let's knock this landlubber around a while, yeah?
Hell yeah! On your marks, boyos!
Boyos. Raged hit A. Oh. Some perform. An indicator will display above. Okay, the shot will come when the indicator goes red. So it's best to dodge. Such as quick step at them. Some stronger foes have a faster timing window. Watch out. Enemies wielding guns and spears are able to interrupt you during air combos. When faced with it may be best to avoid using them. Okay. Right, and quick step. Quick enough. That was a little weird. Don't double tap A too quickly. You end up jumping right after quick stepping.
You alright, mister?
Although you can roll out in the
Don't you
air,
worry.
which is interesting.
There's plenty of wind in these sails. Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I think so. Yeah.
We got
We're
Masaru.
almost there. I
Got-
wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Nope.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
But be
Whoops.
so, like I was saying, we're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's
Oh, that's
quarters.
cute.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
But be careful. Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope there is. Getting a little bored with cannon fodder. Sooner we find the top dog, the sooner I can start negotiating a trip to Naval Island.
Oh, okay. Good luck with negotiations.
That's kind of cute. If you interrupt a dialogue, they rehash the dialogue. That's fantastic. Is there anything up here? Cute. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt it. That's a great, it's like detail, you know? Appreciate the details. Oh, you just walk back in.
Now, you made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that. We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Oh, he tells jokes too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Naval Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Naval Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out. Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact? Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gone more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But why risk it? I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head outside.
Fine by me.
Sounds good.
Masaru, it seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
Funny.
You're about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
Nah, my friend's pretty good at taking care of himself. He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Big, small, short, and tall.
How about that? This might prove to be some fun then.
Let's dance, pal!
Masaru Fujita. Black pepper. I like it. Oh, I was trying for the back thing. Give me the back thing. Okay. That was awkward. I was thinking if I can interrupt the deadly strike thing. Oh, that was bad idea. I was thinking if you can break the deadly strike with a heat action, which could be helpful in the future.
Yep.
Who knows?
You're not half bad.
He's okay, right? He's not dead?
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while. Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait,
Is he though?
Is he smiling?
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
Hostage situation?
No.
Mister?
Yep. Oh! How dare you!
Taking down Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed. If you'd just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off him. Do it now, and I might only cave your skull partway in.
Hey, Masaru! Get the hell up! On your feet, you swill-serving oaf!
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up! Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha! You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong idea. If my hand slips, no telling what might happen.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go.
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, the boy's neck is bleeding.
And just shut up and keep that mutt pin down. Like you said before, tit for tat. Gotta repay the whoopings he doled out to the crew.
But Captain, he's just a kid.
The hell's got into you, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
You know, I think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Ooh, he slapped him.
Why you?
Open hand slapping. Attaboy.
Thought you were decent.
And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
You alright, Noah? Sorry, I let my guard down.
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he gave you.
Fine, fine. If that's the way it's gotta be.
2v1? With the support?
I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
Interesting.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like.
Like a
Something
flintlock
worthy of
pistol.
a real sailor's yarn, savvy.
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
Oh, okay.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one too.
Jack the Collector. Oh, he does have a blade though. Oh, he has poise. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that still connects. It's so hard to see a poise. And that still connects while you're channeling, so that's fine. I'm guessing it's right before the fight. This is typical. Yeah. Oh, and you get a reset. That's fine. I definitely quick stepped. I guess you can't.
Why you? Gotcha.
Oh, nice touch.
Damn it.
Oh, I can't guard out of it, so you can't guard cancel. I quick stepped that. Yeah, something is really weird with stairs. Just stay away from stairs, man. Or continue to proceed. Proceed to proceeds to go on the stairs. Okay. Oh, that's his hat.
Jeez, you went fair and square.
Hat acquired. Yep, that's the hat, all right.
Looks like the kid's all right.
Hey, I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship. So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try.
Eh?
You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's headed.
Convenient.
Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring? I mean, you took out the previous captain. That's good enough for me.
Whoa, did you hear that,
That
mister?
thumbs up.
That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
Well, if that happens, we tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. He wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then,
I can imagine.
what do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
Captain, huh?
Captain. That's a pun. Because he was technically a Yakuza captain. You know, in the hierarchy of things. Captain, eh?
That don't sound half bad. All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah! You can count on us!
Looking forward to some fun.
Go, Captain.
Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
Hey, mister.
Okay.
Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well, I might as well keep it the pirate business. Either way, Yakuza and pirates ain't that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
There you go.
Hey, Masaru. We lost a lot of crew members back there. Think we still got enough to keep the ship running?
Oh, this is
We
our
don't even have a
premium stuff
navigator
coming
at this
in.
point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy. He's done it before.
Neat.
He even used to sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's had his own boat and everything. If you're looking for treasure, my dad's the right guy to ask.
Wasted talent. Way he babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently. One thing. He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him. Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Well, recruitment's something the captain usually handles. I'll leave the how and why up to you.
Oh, we need a
The rest
cook.
of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy. You said you couldn't remember your name, right? I suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch, here, take this.
Huh.
A smartphone.
You're pretty handy, aren't you?
Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon. By the way, I'm Masaru.
Oh, come on.
Masaru Fujita. Ship's cook and security.
Better be some
Pleasure.
delightful cooking.
This here's Noah. The cat's Goro.
Isn't that a tiger?
No, we already figured that out, Masaru. He's a cat. Put her there.
I hope to see Goro in a later installment for sure. Oh, we got our CD stuff accessible. Wow, amazing! You look really good in that, Captain. She blows. I'm just kidding. Sure do. Pretty easy to move into. Pretty easy to move into. So I'm into it. Pretty sure to move into.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad. Guess even a bum can still dress to impress with the right threads, eh? You're looking to get your butt dumped in the ocean. Kidding. But you know, in addition to that coat, I bet there's a lot of useful stuff in the captain's quarters. Take whatever you want. I mean, you're the captain now after all.
Yeah.
That's so. And I guess I'll go poke around and see what's mine to plunder. And after that, it's time to get Noah's dad on board this thing. That little chime. Hold up. I can upgrade my... I need something. The question is... do we go for Mad Dog for, like, future... kind of want something that's been... I kind of like how useful that is, but the recovery frames look horrendous. This one might be okay. Lining them up. What does that hold? Y? Let's do this one. To freshen it up a little, right? Let's go see what I can plunder from here. $100, sure. Very nice. What's here? Ambient. Silver plate. I could sell all the plates, right? We need some utility here. There's also a field of view slider in this game. Wonder how far back it is. I'm pretty sure I saw a field of view slider somewhere. Here it is. Not bad, not bad. I like it.
Well now, speak of the devil.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh? Whether you like them or not, our business is toast without them. But you weren't considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Someone's a sourpuss today.
Are you dense? Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my family, everyone. Let's go, Noah. Could have avoided this if you'd just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me?
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, hold your horses. You and me, we're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short of getting to Nele Island, though. Knowing that, I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator. What do you say?
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going home.
Dad, wait! He's telling the
Will
truth.
you shut up?
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Masaru? Is that you?
You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too. We were partners, actually. If you can believe it.
No shit?
Dad and Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy business at Atlantis in order to fund our expeditions. But even long after Jason retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
Burn.
I met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friends got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So, what do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you want to go play pirates, be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off this
I
island.
don't give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this!
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You could certainly try. Then who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
Nah.
And
Nah.
right now, I got a good buzz going.
And I guess this will be a fun little challenge. But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of captain would I be?
We're going home, Noah.
Mister.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
Man, those sails on that ship need some TLC.
Look there. You can see Jason's bar from here. And the ship's docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another, we're dead in the water here.
That is a small island. Oh, there he is.
Speaking of Jason, I can see why he'd settle here, if it was for the sake of Noah's health.
That's about it. Before all of this, he'd been going out to sea for the exact same reason.
What do you mean?
There's an urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason and I spent our days hunting for it.
If you're asking me, I still got nothing.
Oh yeah?
Even
Good
my own
news?
name's a blank right now.
Some
I hope.
200 years ago, a Spanish ship called the Esperanza was attacked by pirates. Its cargo was said to be worth billions in today's value, some of it in ink and gold.
Billions, you say? Shit. That's a lot of loot.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand. There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is. For us in the treasure hunting business, it was the most accurate piece of info we could get a hold of. But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold. Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist, well... For the kid who could die any time he has a coffin fitted, it'd sure come in handy.
And what? He believes that shit?
I hear you. I wasn't too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
There's gotta be some easier options, though, right?
Dang, Majima is heckin'
Noah's
pale.
condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin
Well, I
with.
hope the
That's
bacteria
according
was
to the doctors
addressed.
in Honolulu, of
Edith.
course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, too
Some
often, one of Noah's
antibiotics.
fits nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all the parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch? Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end. All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale. Shit, Nelly Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but did you hear any of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, that's
So, how
lovely
come we
to
up and quit the
know
treasure
what
hunt
it might
biz?
be.
Put simply, he lost his ship.
And a
In
salute
of
and
itself,
some treatment.
Treasure hunting is an expensive profession. It's full of the sort of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman. Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That
Mhm.
right?
But
Bacteria.
without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match. The ship took massive damage. 2 of our newer recruits died that day. In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to help Noah, and things more or less fell apart. It really got to him. After that, he vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
What schemery are we gonna come up
Captain?
with? Before we get to Jason, would you mind if I stop by the house there? Interesting. Huh. Picking up your dry cleaning or something.
Yeah.
There's a fisherman who lives there, and I just remembered I requested some of his catch. I'd like to grab it before I forget. Fish, huh? Could do for some protein. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle we do.
You
Diddly
come to this
skedaddle.
tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship right after.
Oh? But your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard. I'm not into hanging out in bars. I don't like to make a scene. I've never even been to the one here.
Oh, Masaru? You don't have one friend on your ship?
You looking to get punched? I prefer to spend my nights relaxing with a nice drink and homemade snacks. Spending time alone can be fulfilling too, you know.
Well, how about sharing some homemade snacks with your new buddy?
You made fun of me earlier, so forget it.
Ah, you brat. Fine then. Captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
I'm the brat? You're the brat, buddy. Oh, we're here.
Ready to die?
Oh, it auto. Okay. Oh, and you have to be facing. Okay. Can I can't. I can't combo into it. I was thinking maybe I can do like a 1-1-1-1-1-1-Y or something with it. We do have more money. Shared abilities. Let's get back boost. It comes in 3 flavors. What is the serpent? Oh, the pop-up. Standalone pop-up would be fantastic. Oh, that's just cheap too. Frenzy. Alright. And we picked up the... Picked up the trick, right? That's not bad. Let's buy that. Press A when sent flying or just before you've knocked out. I think we're gonna grab this too. Keeps the flow going. I want to feed my little guys. Has it been that time? Where's that little... Where's Phoenix at? Phoenix, you hungry? Look on. It's about mealtime. Nice. There you go, buddy. I need you to love me. Okay. Oh, you can just pick up pet food. Okay. We need to visit our planters. Yeah, they're all grown. Yes.
Harvest time.
Nice.
Whoa, turned out pretty nice.
Superb fruit. Oh, we bought more, slightly increase, somewhat increase. Yeah.
Grow, little guy, grow.
Whatever we get our hands on, really. Just throw it in.
How's about a little TLC?
Time. Time is of the essence, right? Alright. I kind of get a general gist. Nice. Okay, so you can just run through and then run back. Oh, and you totally get... Okay. Check out our other planter.
Harvest time. Whoa, turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Let's see what we can cook up. Cook. Ooh. Fish? Oh, we don't have fish. Huh. I wonder what 2 is. Let's do 2. I see. Intriguing. Yeah, we do difficult though. Oh. I think that's fine. Let's see what it is.
Let's whip something up. I
Nice.
got mad skills. The kitchen's still open. Whoops.
Oops.
Easy.
Ah, dang it.
Nice. Order up. Easy.
Nice.
Would you look at that?
Okay. Oh, that's so close.
My masterpiece is complete.
It's just leveling up our stuff, right? Huh. Rabbit meat. Nice. Let's do 2 of these. Let's use them up.
Gonna put my chef hat on. I got mad skills. Time for seconds.
What the heck is this? Oh, different things. Be gone, scum. A dunk? You dunk your ladle, then skim the scum off. The more scum you remove, then time a lot.
Would you look at that?
Ah, okay. All right.
A master chef is born.
Look at that. That looks so delicious. Braised meat. Chef level 5. Nice. All right. Let's continue. Isn't this our home boat? Oh no. This is the bar. They're not here. Okay. Can I check on our...
Oh, turned out pretty nice.
How much is this? Just... sure.
How's about a little TLC? Harvest time.
Okay, we're running out of
Grow,
stuff.
little guy, grow.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go back there. Oh, yeah, that's... Alright, I just wanted to use these abilities. Okay. Let's go back. He runs very fast. Oh, hello.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Dang.
Pain in the ass.
That's pretty good. Oh, here's the... Let's heal up. Okay.
Whoa. Wait, how'd I get to the screen? I'll beat your whole ass off!
You can't like guard cancel some of these things. Trying to figure out which ones you can guard cancel. Are you hungry again? I just want to feed you until you love me. Okay.
I can get serious when you're not ready for this.
He doesn't turn around as quickly as I think.
Pain in the ass.
I was trying to chain that. Interesting. Alright. And then buying the juggle means that I can... Interesting. I do want to just buy these cheap things, right? Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Okay. I don't want this for crowd control at some point. This one for single target. I don't know how easily you can pop bosses or large mobs. Hey there, old man. It's me.
Oh.
Oh, thought you might show up. Okay, wait. Thought you might show up. Regret to say, I haven't gotten any catch for you today. Sorry about that, youngin. Oh, can't be a good day for fishing every day. On another note. Oh, coughing voice. I can't do it today. My voice is wrecked. How's the old lady? Fragile as ever, but she's been much more at ease since she started taking that medicine of yours. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Right, so here. Have her take these again. I even cooked up a little something to help the medicine go down. Mix that in and give it to her. Aw. Thank you. With that, I can give you something back if my nets weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. Aw. Heart of gold. So that's your game. Hey, where's our money, you crusty old fart?
Huh?
Oh, debt collectors. What the heck? You, what the heck are you guys doing here? Well, if it ain't that turncoat kitchen rat, Masaru. This geezer sold us some spoiled fish. We're here to get some compensation for the food poisoning. Hey, pipe down, man. This two-bit line cook doesn't have to know that stuff.
What was that?
Line cook? I've got no money, and you morons took that fish from a batch I was gonna toss anyway. Shut the heck up. We got sick off your supplies. Don't got the cash? Go sell your boat. Fools, the both of ya.
Sorry for that.
Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing. Masaru. I grabbed drinks with a shark before choosing to put up with these crapheads. I told you, didn't I? At least they weren't all like these guys. But it's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmates stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Why don't you mind your darn business? Hey, Masaru? Oh, I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's butt and take control of the ship? Oh, good luck. Alright. Oh ho, well, isn't that cute? Oh, they have swords. Or sabers. Alright. Hold. That flurry is pretty good. I wonder if it can break guards. Yep. Goodbye. What's wrong? You barnacles have a change of heart? I thought you were gonna I thought you were gunning for the helm. You've got two options. Either you keep fighting or you walk away and never come back. Though I could always use your bones to make a tasty broth. What's up with you and cooking people? Goodbye. There goes my soup stock. What is your problem, man? You really were ready to cook their butts, huh? Nah. Thank you, truly. I owe you yet again, it seems.
No.
Please don't mention it. I couldn't forgive myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, we'll get out of your hair. Aw. Nice guy. Like, oh. You wanted to thank us for our kindness. You prepared a meal for us the other day and it was absolutely wonderful. Aw, but he is a good cook. You weren't there just to get fish, were ya? Figure out it was odd that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why you play it off? I stopped there for the fish, that's much is true. But yes, I was also worried about the old woman. Her husband's been spending all this time taking care of her, so his fishing trip probably aren't the first things on his mind. A darn shame since his catch is always so choice. Plus, being aloof adds a bit of that cold factor, you know? I think saying the quiet part out loud kind of ruins it. Oops, you're right. There it goes. Oops, there it goes. Some of the writing is kind of weird. Alright, we gotta get to Jason. But that's okay.
Oh.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the extra tools.
Apologize, and I'll beat your whole ass.
Eh.
Ain't even worth my time.
Wow, these things. Oh, dude.
Oh, turned out pretty nice.
These pot.
About a little TLC.
These things grow quick, man. What the heck? The timers are so short on them. Are we cooking? Should we cook?
Harvest time. Oh, turned out pretty nice.
What the heck?
Grow, little guy, grow.
I mean, these are only one quality ones, but should we cook again? More cook? We got no meats. We got no fish. Oh, this should be enough, right?
Let's whip something up. Would you look at that?
Nice.
Time for seconds. Order up. Nice. Easy. Order up. Aha.
Nice.
I got mad skills.
I'm sure these are part of completion and whatnot, so I gotta level up.
A master chef is born.
I got a new dish, which uses meat and fish. Oh, that's what the ladle, those 3 icons are for. I see. Oh, we got 3. Chef's Whimsy Bento. Need some protein. Alright. What the?
Harvest time.
They like instantly... What is going... Are these things like instant? They're 10 seconds each. Wow.
How's about a little TLC?
No wonder. Jeez. That's fast. There's the cost spike. Okay. Why do you look so glum, Noah?
Mister!
Hey, bud. I'm here to hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says, I might have to.
Noah, get back inside. We're closing up for the day.
Jason, hear me out. Might come as no surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for helping me, I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were gonna keep it secret from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young to be out on the ocean. You're only 9.
No, I'm 10!
Even more reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
But Dad, it's not like
It's
that!
true.
What are you gonna do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Noah, look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets worse when you're out there? What then?
And what if I never get better? Am I supposed to stay here my whole life?
But look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a father, and you got no way of knowing how this feels.
Maybe not.
That's a fair
But I
point.
can't understand what a kid's going through better than you. I wasn't born yesterday, but with my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason. You cage up a kid who's this desperate to get out? He's bound to rot away. Just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen to me, Dad. I've been in one place for so long, and you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it!
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time!
Whoa.
Careful what you do here.
Whoa.
You trying to say it's all Noah's fault?
Whoa. Not cool.
Dad!
The guy asked for charity one day, then lectures me the
Not cool.
Well, my patience for this shit has just about run dry.
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself!
Not cool, man. I can't. My RB keeps lifting, so I keep jumping by accident.
Shit.
I'm not sure if I'm quick stepping properly. Either that or my RB keeps lifting. When I'm trying to quick step, I keep jumping.
God damn it. Who the hell do you think you are?
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Don't you dare go putting ideas in his head.
But
They're
Dad,
already in his head. Come on.
You're not ready. It's bad out there. You're sick. And you're still so young. But what's more, you don't know the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island,
That's a fair point.
the world is dangerous.
True enough. But you really want to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be? 5 more years? Maybe 10? How long can it go on? Hell, Noah might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams. There are hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own. You probably won't even see it happen. But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer. Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And I think maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
He is 10 though.
Again? Maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason, listen. You're not doing Noah any favors stifling him. Hear me?
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true, I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped here. You get it, right? I mean, you used to be the same way.
That's correct. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason I'm still in this life is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Ouch.
Yep. But see, that means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if you're still not on
Ooh,
board
double
after all
meaning.
that just
Journey.
now, we can always go another round.
I sure as shit won't last another one.
Let's go. Giddy up.
Fine. I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass kicked again.
Looks like you finally got things sorted out.
Moana, sorry to put this on you, but I'm gonna be leaving. We better start closing the bar.
Come on. You think we can't get by? I can run this place without you, no problem.
Hmm?
When's the last time we turned a profit? Seriously, you leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it.
Fair point.
I've
He
thought
drinks
about this
most
a
of it.
lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
But you really think you can do it?
Of course. What, do you think I can't? Dad? Noah and I are a lot more mature than you think we are.
I don't know about Noah.
I say Dad's the
Moana is a different story, but Noah, not so
I know,
sure.
right?
Naive might be a realistic answer.
You're not wrong there.
You're not wrong there. Yep. And suddenly, we replaced all our crew members too. They're the same 4 guys, with the addition of 1 navigator. I love it. Baseball
Didn't
cap.
think I'd ever come back to this.
Modern pirates.
Hey, mister. Were you really serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
The Mr. thing's history, Noah. It's Captain now. Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face?
I know, right? Look at that
So to bring
face.
this
Look
stuff
at
a
those
little
eyes.
whimsy, I'm taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru.
The
In
Goromaru,
Japanese, the
okay.
Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow. I think it's a great name.
I just named everything Goro. Goro this, Goro that,
I can't
Goro
believe
food,
it's really happening.
Goro fashion.
I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Yeah. Drink it in.
I need some hair works. I need some like NVIDIA high fidelity
Heave-ho,
hair work.
off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Huh? What you singing?
Nice.
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back. Don't you think?
Let's go, kid. Come on, Noah.
Heave-ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Oh, the title drop. The title drop.
Do you see this? My dream adventures!
Oh yeah, there's a chance this might be copyrighted. We'll see. If the VOD gets muted here.
Coming true, for as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. The sea around me, blue sky above me, lose all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right. Try to see.
Yeah, musical now, boys.
Away, winning our sails will go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who
Wow.
knows what dangers may be lurking on the way? But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right.
To waters unknown!
Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe. And we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we want to be. To the brighter days ahead. To the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
So just like that, in 2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory, I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary.
Nice rhyme.
And cut! Was that okay? I feel like I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable?
Oh no. The fourth
All right.
wall.
We'll take a 15 and get back to filming.
Oh no, the
Okay with
fourth
that?
wall.
Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
Pull the Deadpool. Yeah, you know what? It's really feeling like the whole Deadpool thing, huh? Hopefully that's not muted.
Having lost his memories, legendary Yakuza Goro Majima awakens to find
They're
himself
doing
washed
recap.
ashore on Rich Island. Though the answers are unclear, the keys to his past seem to be on sacred ground, Palikana's Nele Island. There, on its holy shores, Majima would encounter other Yakuza just like him. Onward, Goromaru. Full speed ahead!
Classic. A recap. The splash scene, the splash frame is pretty good. Like it. Alright,
Steady as she goes.
time for streamlined
Real steady.
ship stuff.
Shit. Is it really gonna be like this the whole way?
Probably. It's my first time going to Nele Island too.
You see a modern ship in the background.
Check
That's
out
so
the
funny.
sail. Oh, that's some classic shit, man.
Yeah, they're standard fare in the Pirates Coliseum. Everyone there flies one. Makes for real good old-fashioned pirate battles. People want spectacle. Ruling class entertainment, you know?
Big fights, big payouts. Serious life or death business for the contenders. Just like the gladiators. Like you said, classic shit, man.
And how's one come out on top of these things?
You start from a distance with cannon fire, then close in for hand-to-hand combat. Whoever sinks the other boat or takes down its captain is the big winner. But if you lose bad. Jason could tell you a thing or two about that. Huh, Jason?
He could, but he won't.
Sounds like a hoot. Hey, maybe we ought to try shooting one of our cannons off, huh?
Yeah? All right then. Why not?
No. Hang on.
You gotta love that mountain machine gun on the side of the ship. Like, circa what? Circa 1900s?
It's my former captain.
Oh,
Jack,
hey.
the Collector. That crazy bastard won't quit.
You rats stole my ship! And I'm taking her back!
My ship now.
Where the hell does he keep finding these boats?
The man's got a lot of friends in these waters. Oh shit, hit the deck!
That's like a pirate ship equivalent of a sucker punch, you know?
Play at that game? Load 'em up, boys! We're turning this tub around!
It's not bad, the animation. Like they're masking a lot of things with some clever, with some very appropriate misting effects. Not bad. The water has often looked great from a distance, like reflective water that they carried away. Okay, so accelerate, change view. Okay. Machine gun. Hold RB while controlling will fire the machine gun dead ahead. Sustain fires. Gauge next record. Once it's full, the game will need to cool. Oh, whoops. RB. Okay. Alright, RB. Right trigger, starboard cannons, left, okay. Port side cannons. After firing, we'll need to reload. Yes, okay.
Let's get this going.
Oh, that's not a big distance, huh? Whoops. Wrong button. Oh. We just need to use them. Boosting. Well, controlling the ship, consume all boost gauge with Y to accelerate quickly. Boost is especially used for evading attack when they gear up to fire on you. The boost gauge can only be used when at maximum. Okay, so it's a one time. And use L, left stick, and B to drift. And A while boosting. Oh, okay, so you can cancel A. Okay, you can cancel boost. Okay. While controlling, press X to order to repair and restore hull. As all hands will be occupied, you will be unable to attack during it. Ah. Oh, okay. Ah, so the... I see. I see. Interesting.
Great job, Captain. Now it's our turn. Let's board that ship. Now
Nice.
we're talking.
I see. Machine gun has some big range. What the heck? Compared to the cannons.
That's right. Forgot how much I love this.
The modern pirate. The modern pirate. A pair of Converse with some jeans. Like a solo colored overshirt and a backwards baseball cap. I like it. Love it. It says workman as it can get, right? I'm just gonna initiate with the heat right away. Dash in, Y. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, wrong button. Oh, is there friendly? Oh, ow. You heck it. I can't tell. Oh, maybe I should reduce the field of view. It was so hard to tell. I guess I could hear it. There is an audio cue for the shot as well. What that choreograph right there was reminded me of some Jackie Chan's scenes where you would do the lift, lift, lift on the left with a camera angle. A thrust, a jumping thrust. You gotta love that.
Your chef left this behind.
Black pepper. Maybe that's a running gag. Nice. Time for the new style.
Captain!
No, you don't.
Will I be These things have some bites.
Scum sucking son of a.
Now then, where were we?
Nice. The beats are really good. The scene beats for comedy. This is some of the stuff that's kind of somewhat missing in the main line. The main line is really serious, you know. Okay. Tutorial. Commence. Hold. Let's see. Jump. Throw. Okay. Swashbuckler. The sea dog style. Uses 2 cutlass. In true Buccaneer fashion, Sea Dog style also employs 3 pirate sidearms, making it ideal. LB, the guard, in all directional guard. Interesting. I see. That's what we're using for crowd. And even dish out a swift guard breaking. Oh, there. Oh, guard breaking is from Sea Dog style. You cannot pick up any extra impromptu using the style thing. Oh, I can't. I still have to avoid the. Oh, I can toss at the end of the combo. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. I cannot step cancel from that position. Oh. I wanted to, I hit Y, but I'm not sure if you can hit heat action while holding R1. You should be able to. That was weird. I wanted to see the heat action.
Ah, shit. Masaru, you goddamn turncoat.
Give it a rest.
For a moment there, I thought he was going to call him a turd coat.
Jack, don't gotta worry. You'll get to leave in one piece. My new captain here isn't gonna kill you.
Won't I? I thought we were being pirates, weren't we?
Oh, that's how you want to play it. No quarter?
Okay, wait. Don't kill me. Make you a deal, yeah? Let me
Join
go,
our crew.
and you can have my collection.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And what's that entail?
Everything. Every score we've ever taken. All my buried treasures. I have a map with each cache's location marked.
Sure.
Along with who's keeping eyes on it.
He's not bluffing. He never shut up about this stuff. The collector's collection, he called it.
I feel like this is a bait.
This map?
In my ship. The one you stole.
It's on the Goromaru?
The desk in the captain's quarters. There's a false bottom in
Why do
one
I
of
have
the
a feeling
drawers.
pocket tissues are
The
in order
map's
here?
In there.
It's a chest full of pocket tissues, you know? Captain's collection. Huh?
Here it is, one bona fide treasure map.
It's a lot smaller than I was expecting. I thought he was gonna break out like a huge map.
What do we got here?
A cipher?
Treasury of treasures.
Oh.
That's his log of all the stuff he swiped. You ought to keep it on you, along with the map.
Okay. Oh, for real, actual stuff.
Alright, deal's a deal. Go let your captain know he can scram.
My former captain, you mean?
Jeez, if this map of his is the real deal, our buddy Jack snagged himself quite an assortment. Just look at all this stuff. And hey, he's even got a stash nearby. Between us and Naval Island, matter of fact.
You may as well just say it. Can we go, Captain? Pretty please?
That obvious, huh?
Wait, really? This is so cool!
Well, shit. We're going then. Lads, set a course for the nearest treasure.
Aye aye.
Aww. Goto is so cute. Alright.
Hunting for treasure with our own ship. Really feels like we're pirates now, huh?
Yo-ho. You know, if my memories don't come back, I can't say I'd mind living out my days like this.
Hey, I was thinking about it. What do we want to be?
Wanna be?
Yeah, you know, like, what kind of pirate crew are we? Like, we could say we want to be legends of the sea. How about that?
Goto's over
Legends of
60
the
years
sea.
old, I think.
Nice ring to it.
Majima is
And
definitely
tell
over
me,
60, I think.
What makes a pirate legendary? Collecting a bunch of treasure?
Close to 60. Either he might be like
There are a
62
lot
or
of ways to
something.
look at it. Probably reputation, though, huh?
Reputation?
Yeah, I mean, not really a blueprint for a good pirate, is there? The only pirates around these days are pretenders, good-for-nothing wannabes chasing money and treasure. But I'll tell you, back in the old days, pirate crews had honor. People liked them. Some even envied them.
Parallels
Top of
Yakuza.
that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history. Yes, sir, I'd say that's the life for me.
That's the life, huh?
Yeah, like coming to someone's rescue, or turning the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe, having our name ring out over the waves, but for the right reasons. And that right there, that's what makes a pirate crew legendary.
I think I get it. Reputation sounds about right.
It sounds awesome. I want to do all that stuff too. Like hunting for buried
You're
treasure.
10,
helping people who
Noah.
need it, beating up the bad guys.
Noah.
Bringing peace to the high seas.
Alright, one step at a time.
That's what the Goro Pirates should be all about.
The Goro Pirates.
Yeah, cool name,
Yeah,
right?
Goro everything. Just add Goro to everything. Look at that cutie.
Hey, if that's your pick, then it's the right one to me. Right then.
The dramatic irony sees no
The
end.
Goro Pirates are gonna be legends.
Well, what the hell? No harm in dreaming, is there?
All right. Then it's official. From here on out, we're the Goro Pirates. Now let the treasure hunts begin.
I wonder what happens when he when are they gonna do the end the joke, right? End the joke when Majima remembers that his name is Goro. Alright, so we got reputation. Alright. Yeah, pirate ranks. Nice. All challengers you have complete thus far has been rewarded you with okay. We got some CDs. Games. CD player. Okay, so fuel tanks. By ramming barrels floating on it, you will gain fuel. Once you collect a certain amount of fuel, you'll stock up a fuel tank, which can then be used for boost. Oh, okay.
Something's floating over there.
Oh, you're right. Maybe there's something useful inside.
Let's crack it open, Captain.
Oh, look at these reagents.
Hard to port.
Where's my boost gauge? Oh, is it down there? Generous, X is healing. There's rocket launcher. Some sort of sight ability, maybe? Coco Island. Make your way. How do I... Oh. Alright. Let's get on show. Oh. What? What the heck? You all okay? I screwed up. Took a direct hit. Oh. So, without Masaru, we're down a cannon. Captain, can you look after him? Oh, learning how to heal, I guess. All right, but then who'll take the helm if we stop moving? They're just gonna hit us again. We can use smoke screen. Oh, that's the smoke screen. To buy us some time. Step away from the wheel, pop a smoke screen, and help Masaru. Okay, take this. A rocket launcher. Okay. Once Masuru's on his feet, we'll give him all we got. Okay. Oh, this is a healing mechanic, the smoke screen, and then I guess I can first person aim a rocket launcher. Okay, so X. Wait. Oh. This way. Okay. Leaving the helm will allow you to freely explore the deck of the Gotomaru, but the ship will stop moving and you will be defenseless. Press RB while on the deck to create a smoke screen that will hide the Gotomaru from enemy vessels. During this time, you'll be less likely to be attacked and damage taken will be greatly reduced. Smoke screen stock is limited, but you'll replenish them in safe areas. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. You can help fallen crew back to their feet by pressing X in deck mode. Okay. Crews take damage from any attack when their hit points they'll collapse. If the crew goes down, the weapon they're responsible for is out of commission. Honestly.
Can't have you sleeping on the job. Thanks, Captain.
Alright. While on the deck, you can aim the rocket launcher with LT and R. Okay. I see. Interact with the wheel to take control of the... Okay. Okay. That's some serious precision aiming, I tell you. Ah, we have crew members. We're gonna use the premium crew. There's no beating around the bush. I paid, you know. We're forking. We're forking the bill. We gotta get our first-rate special edition crew members in, you know. Anyway, a little lesson for next time, given the right situation. Yeah, we can take off. Or not. Oh, wow, that's really seamless. I like that. It zooms back out. I don't know which one's my... Oh, I have 8 shots of... Okay. Smoke screen is 0. And then... Oh, boost is that gauge. I see. Okay. Squid tentacles. Ooh, throwing out all what once useful stuff. Okay. That's good. Any pirate crews roam around islands. By taking out their leader, you can obtain their treasure. You'll be unable to pause while you open the pause menu while on these islands. Make sure to prepare well. I see. Along the way, you'll find gleaming golden barrels containing money pilfered. By break any of them to find... Okay. There are certain menus cladded with loads of goodies. Ah. Okay. Hit me up. Beam me down, Scotty. According to the math, this island's hiding treasure somewhere. Alright, Jack the Collector. Oh, hi, guys. Friendly words were exchanged.
Set sail for riches.
Oh, I don't have that skill anymore. Ah. Where'd the other guy go? Wait, what the heck? Oh, you're just constantly in combat. Oh, that's interesting. We can test things while here. Wow, so they keep... Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh man, the dashing thing is gonna screw me up. How do you cancel? I can't cancel it, huh? Well, that sucks.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm used to using
What's with that barrel? Looks like there's a bunch of money in it. And probably some scumbag stolen goods.
So used to
So might as well help ourselves. Right by.
RT for dashing. Hey guys, how are you? No hard feelings. I don't know which direction he was going. It took him eternity to attack. So we just look for gold barrels and okay. Everything else is like oh, you have healing spots. Intriguing.
Let's make sure we don't get lost.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's it. Okay, I see. Is there anything else? Like a barrel? Alright, we're fine.
What could it be?
Pocket tissue?
Not too shabby.
Oh, making that spinning wheel thing. Oh, that's... Oh, that's dopamine right there. Dang. Oh, we even have collections. Oh, that's some dopamine stuff. Our first treasure. At the end of a treasure island, you'll find chests that contains. While obtaining, you'll receive money and reputation, so it's helpful to increase your power. You may also find rings which can equip. Interesting, from the pause menu. Treasures can be found in many. Be sure. Okay, we did it, Captain. Oh, what's happening? Oh, hi. Yakuza 4? No, Yakuza 5? And a few others? Alright, let's take Bear. Amnesia. Okay. It's fine. It's a bear, guys. Oh, can I just shoot him? Ah! Okay. Just not. Oh, that's annoying. Hold up. I'm trying to pick up stuff. I was trying to like pick up barrel or something to whack him with. Or toss it. That was weird. Quick stepping is not doing it for me at the moment. Alright. Classy grizzly bear. Grizzly right hook. The lesson is, hunting for treasure can be dangerous. We have to be careful when we're out here. Not to mention, there can always be more where he came from. We got our loot. Now let's get the heck out of here quick. Alright. Sounds good. Boop. Nice. Now I want my posse. My posse for buying the deluxe. That was my first time seeing a bear. I didn't know you could fight them. Wait, you were there? Oh boy, you're 10, man. Well, just do me a favor and don't try yourself, alright? There's tons more treasures to find with Jack's guide. Whenever we're feeling the itch. Now, while I do want to finally get our butts to Nale Island, I'm a little beat. I like to take a breather. Oh, there's a lighthouse nearby. It's usually pretty safe around those, right? Good thinking. We can even fix up the ship while we're at it. How about you take us to the lighthouse there, Captain? Alright, let's head the way. Alright. Why are you like... Oh, they're just... Wow, that posture. I see. So peaceful sounding out here. When do I get to reorganize my crew? Oh, it cancels your boost when you hit one of these gates.
Hey, a lighthouse.
Prepare to sell.
Oh.
We made it to the lighthouse. This area seems safe.
Captain.
Let's anchor the ship to take a break. Oh. You may find lighthouse around the ocean, denoting safe areas. Sundew will also restore durability, hull, ammo, okay, everything.
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
Okay. Do I need to
Steady as she goes.
Do I need to like literal anchor?
Something floating out there?
Okay.
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Oh, that's cute. Each of our crew members have their own morale, which affects their stats. There are a few. Oh, okay. So here's the gift system. Boost. Okay. I see.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Ah, hey, your morale seems you're a little down. Do you want some flowers?
Sweet, thank you.
Can't beat this view.
Okay, preparing to sail from lighthouses. By interacting with a lighthouse while at sea, you can prepare to sail. Within this menu, you can adjust your crew and even choose their move direction. Crew allows you to choose where you wish to gather. Okay. Selecting allow you to check out the info as well as other. Oh, here it comes. Organizing the cannon squad. Within your cannon squad, you can assign new crews to the port, starboard, and machine guns. You will not be able to fire without a crew member assigned to them. The crew member cannon powers affect individual weapon damage. Alright. Your first mate stats affect your entire ship's cannon and ship upkeep. Additionally, if you set a crew member who has a first mate trait as a first mate, they'll provide a unique. Okay. Alright. Where are my premium guys? Where are they? I don't have them yet. While voyaging, you can only assign crew members from the prepare. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, and I got a ring. That's right. Oh, you get one for each ring? Oh, that's cute. So how do I know which finger the ring is? Oh. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Okay, alright. You got me. That is a great way to provide equipment. Oh, dang. Alright, so we got the new stuff, right? So what does Sea Dog have? Kitchen Slice. Improve your expertise with Cutlass, allowing you to attack immediately after catching it. Chaining into combos. Yeah, because I couldn't chain afterwards. Oh, we got some mad money. What the heck? Alright, at least this. But, like, that's about all is available. We're just gonna get the serpent, right? So we can pop people up. The heck? Ultimate Wild Blade. Ultimate counter. Perform an ultimate when follow up with an iconic here's a stash. B counter with interesting. Then press B. Oh, 7. Okay. So we do have counter skills. Essence of flowing. Okay, so we have heat action set. A heat action using a jetpack blows your target away and knock them into the water. Hits up to 4 enemies. AoE. Blade flash. Brutalize a single enemy. After performing a quick step. Oh, this is something I'm looking for. Oh, you're supposed to. Okay, okay. And then hit Y. Press near. Okay. A legendary. Cut through multiple. At low health. Probably not low health. Oh, we got quick step strike. That's nice. Dodge with A while pressing R, then press Y for another attack input. Yes. So that's 750. How about this? Grapple counter when grabbed by an enemy. Ooh, grapple counters. Booze. You can booze up at cooking. Drinking on its quantity, you may gain powerful effects. Okay. Increase healing. No reservation. Gain the ability to order food and oh. There's definitely a completion for eating stuff now. We should get the cheap stats, right? Yep. There we go. Cheap stats until the next Q tier. And yes, quick step strike. Just buy the cheap stuff going up and then have fun. Except for those things. I guess now we can grab Frenzy. More Majima. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, spend the money when you have. All these flow, they don't overlap yet. Nothing overlaps per se. So pretty streamlined. Very meaty. Why are things constantly marked as new? Okay. Alright.
Where are we headed?
Unlock the lighthouse.
Better off.
Ah, here we go. Where are my premium crew members? Oh, we don't have access to premium crew members yet. Oh. That totally is Matt Mercer singing that. Support crew. Rally cry. Oh, I see. Boost attack. We don't have a first mate yet. Okay. Oh, so that's how that works. I want to get on the other island.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Better off following the currents.
Crap.
Blaster! That's what I'm talking about.
Oops.
Target port!
Oh, it does show even if it's out. I see.
Let's do this. Blow him to smithereens! That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Ain't nothing to it. Target port!
Dang. Speedy. Expected. Very expected. Super speedy battles.
Let's check out that island. I bet it's got something.
Target starboard!
Okay. You can bring up to 4 crew members to fight alongside you. When venturing onto it, you can assign crew members with one of the following roles. Interesting. I don't even have. Okay. Intriguing.
Wait for me, my precious treasure!
I keep trying to hit a heat. I keep getting debated by the heat action button. Oh, that's the reversal. Classic reversal. Okay. The heat action timing is a little tight.
We did it!
Oh. What about crewmates got knocked out? Oh boy.
Holy shit! My beloved treasure.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention if there was anything else. Okay. Why is it? Oh. Magic lamp. Oh, I didn't read the flavor text. I want to see if there was some Easter eggs. Hold up. This magical lamp, said to grant wishes when rubbed with the right incantation, is a relic from the ancient Middle East. Historical records show it crossed the sea during the Age of Discovery. A stunning ring adorned with a beautiful gemstone, crafted as a charm for safe voyage. It was said that nobles never took it off when embarking on sea journey. Ooh, a challenge list. What happens when they get knocked out? Do they affect their morale? No, it does. Nice. I got more money, so now I need reputation points for that stuff. I don't necessarily need. Okay, that's fine. Okay. How did I not hit those things?
Captain, are they in pursuit?
Oh, how did they survive that? Okay. Alright, back. Back on track.
Feel that sea breeze.
I wasn't expecting to get to Nale Island just like that.
A lighthouse! Want to take a break?
We have to activate it, don't we? Oh. Okay. I see.
Better off following the currents.
Anchors away, you dogs!
Whoa, the fog's gotten all thick.
You're telling me. No idea where we're going.
It's gonna be hard to see what's around us. Be careful.
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty
Intriguing.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
We can do this, Captain!
Blaster!
Right up shit.
Blow him to smithereens!
We stuck them!
Blaster!
Ah! Oh, they can miss. I see. So there is a parameter for missing. Whoops. Premature.
Ain't nothing to it! Hard to starboard!
Neat. That was awkward. We didn't trigger the tunnel.
Time to spill some blood!
Sorry, that's just the way things go.
Fire! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, wrong. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay.
Ain't nothing to it!
I keep using the left trigger to try to like turn my ship, like make it pivot. And it's actually the cannons, left side cannons.
A new island! I'm super excited to check it out!
Must go to islands. Get more points.
I smell treasure!
Beautiful, ain't it?
Okay. That is annoying. That it doesn't link.
Damn, the air's clean here.
Wait, what the heck?
Let's make sure we don't get lost.
My hidden right button doesn't stay locked down.
I'm raring to go.
Come on, let's get the energy up.
Oh, Powerful foe, huh? Kinda, I don't know, the quick step. I'm not keeping track of like which way I'm facing. I keep accidentally jumping as opposed to quick stepping. I'm obviously quick stepping on time because I jump when I get attacked, but it's not facing the enemies. I'm not quick stepping. Instead, I just jump in the air.
What in the...
At least that's kind of what it looks like.
What could it be? Not too shabby.
Water goddess vial. A rare piece of pottery that survived through the ages. Its glossy surface, reminiscent of flowing water, remains intact, and the water itself has stayed cold, preserved through time. Money! Money, money. Give me all that money. Oh. I wonder if these are blocked by zero. I haven't seen any grappling concerns yet. So, we need some essences, right? Or it can just raise our baseline stuff. It's out of pure madness. Okay, it doesn't unlock anything. Oh, I need pirate rank. Okay. Oh, I can still get the other thing. Right. Our essences. Yeah, sure. Jetpack. Press Y near jetpack. Oh. I don't even know where a jetpack is at the moment. It's certainly not on the ship. Got another lighthouse coming up. Oh, they're friendly ships too. Interesting.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
It's like a vacation, but not.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Where are we headed?
It's like a vacation, but not.
Huh? That a merchant ship?
Ooh.
Can't beat this view.
Hold. What you selling? I mean, there's limited quantities, right? Just buy all of them.
Something floating out there?
I mean, might as well.
Hard to port. Think I could go fishing off the side?
This is what merchandising is all about, you know? Selling the seas, buying all the goods, and turning over. Wait. What is this blue line? Oh, it's exiting the White House.
Off to Davy Jones Walker with you.
Pretty good.
Oh my gosh. Again, I hit the wrong button. It happens so often. I'm playing it like a racer. I keep using the right triggers and left triggers to like tap and brake and drift. But they're the firing buttons. More. I want to hoard. Oh, this is such dopamine right here. It reminds me of a Sonic the Hedgehog design, more or less. This is Sega's classic design. Speed portals. Such a classic.
Almost there.
Such a classic Sega design. I mean, that's pretty much what we do in PSO too. Let's go. Nele. Didn't think. I thought Nele would be like at the end of the game or something. But no. You just straight up show up in Nele Island right away.
Whoa! Look at this place. It's not like Rich Island at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's radioactive.
Gotta say, it sure ain't what I pictured either.
Heard a lot about Nail Island over the years.
And now it's a nuclear landfill thanks to Policana. You gotta mess up bad for
What
Yakuza to
Masaru
come in
said.
and play humanitarian.
Nobody's home, huh?
Don't worry. We're coming in on a pirate ship, ain't we? Doubt they'd be so cautious if they knew it was you.
He's right. A Yakuza welcome party might be happy to see you, Captain. It's,
That's a
us
fair
I'm
point.
worried about.
Wait, huh? You say that now? When it's too late to leave? Don't get off this boat before I tell you to.
Got it. I won't.
He's gonna do it. Noah. I swear, Noah.
There really ain't
Be a good
anybody
boy.
here. And sun's gonna be down soon.
Oh, we got Hakus.
They were hiding from us? What gives?
Haku. Haku, whoa, that's a lot of them.
Come back.
Nah, we're fine.
Who are these guys? Don't look like Yakuza to me.
Hey now, surely we can talk this out, right? How about introductions? We came from over on Rich Island.
Drop your weapons and kiss the ground.
Whoa.
Do it. Now.
Don't think introductions are the way to go here, Jason. Nah. We're gonna have to speak their language.
You're right, Captain. They're not giving us much choice. Best way to handle a situation like this, show them they can't mess with you.
Come on.
How do I do the spin thing? Is it hold X? That's not it. I can't switch while that's out. Oh, that's not X. That's not it. Oh, that recovery is nuts. Oh, that's not that great. I guarded in the wrong direction. Oh, was it in the air, hit X or B? That dash is really good. The
Who are
straight
these
line.
dickheads?
Policana disciples, most likely. Their sage must have had teams of heavies serving as bodyguards.
Hard to believe there's so many left. Didn't they arrest that guy?
Jeeps. I mean,
Looks
not
like we've got
Jeeps.
more company.
Not Jeeps.
Hey! Hold it! Hold on! Don't go anywhere!
Think they're Yakuza? Doesn't seem like they want to fight. You ready to explain this mess to them?
Maybe. Depends if they want to listen.
Mashima-san.
How'd you?
It really
What?
is you. You're right.
Wait.
What a relief.
Oh.
You say Majima. That's supposed to be my name?
Huh?
Think you'd better explain what happened. And if I don't like what I hear, I'll kill every one of you.
Okay, that's
Hey,
a new
easy.
character.
What's the matter with you?
This is our island, and we don't tolerate outsiders. That's what's the matter with me. Shigaki.
Take a look.
Shigaki.
That's Majima-san, yeah?
Shigaki.
I mean, despite the weird outfit.
What about the rest of them? First time I'm seeing that boat, too.
Hang on. Let's get things straight. We didn't come here to fight. That was entirely on your guys. They didn't even bother to... What the hell are you...
Shit, Masaru!
Stay back if you know what's good for you.
You one-shotted Masaru? Okay then. Guess the gloves are coming off.
Let's see if we can pop like people up,
Wait!
like airborne. Oh,
Stop the shit already! Rodriguez, Majima-san, listen to what I'm saying, all right? This was just a misunderstanding, that's all.
Have it your way then.
I was so ready to see if I can air combo a boss
no, I
figure.
I believe you, I do. But amnesia? Really? You don't remember me at all? Face, name, nothing?
Not like I mean anything,
Shigaki.
right?
Well, my name's Shigaki. I have my own family in the Tojo clan, a direct subsidiary. You even
Patriarch.
came to talk to me.
A former
at an
patriarch.
officers' meeting.
Sorry, pal. I'll level with you. Even my own name ain't sticking right now. Goro Majima. Goro. Now where have I heard that name?
Wow,
before?
that happened really early.
Good thing we named our ship the Goromaru. How lucky!
Okay.
Almost too lucky.
I thought they were gonna pull that running joke all the way to the end of the game.
Starting to wonder if this guy really has amnesia after all.
Sure is strange.
Goro Majima. Tojo clan officer. I must have been riding high, huh? And I still win and dissolve the clan and shit?
You did.
Canon.
A whole bunch of new laws got passed. Put all sorts of restrictions on our kind. You and some other top Yakuza dissolved the two largest factions in Japan, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Blink of an eye, up and declared it one day. Naturally, you all met some fierce opposition from the
Like a
rank and
Dragon
file.
7?
But if we hadn't dissolved then and there, it would have been a slow decline anyway. We'd have petered out. That's the simple truth. In more recent days, I feel I've really come to understand what you were trying to do, Majima-san.
Hey, that's great and all, but still, ain't like I remember.
You really don't, huh?
So far as the Yakuza here go, you said there's about 100?
That's right. Slowly whittling down that mountain of nuclear waste, sending it back to the countries it originally came from. However you slice it, these guys got a raw deal. They were tricked into handling the waste, and were set to eventually be abandoned here on the
Like a
island.
Dragon 8?
Whole thing was a plot by this guy Ebina. Guess he wanted to clean sweep it.
So this is
Trash the
canon.
Yakuza and the radiation problem all at once.
Expected
Course,
this,
his
right?
little plan broke down.
Tie it in a little
Didn't
bit.
take long. But add safety standards and we've got proper jobs. In Hawaii, no less. Blue skies and an ocean view. For former Yakuza at rock bottom, you could do a lot worse. That's what I had in mind when I proposed this whole thing. Ran it by former Tojo clan higher-ups and the Hawaiian state government, too.
Wait, you're the one behind this? You brought the Yakuza to Nelly Island?
Interesting.
That's right. Wanted to do whatever I could to help my kind out.
So, but he's not related to the shipping company, right? The Fujimori, which is Chitose's shipment family member. So this would be, she would be chairwoman at this point. And he had no connection with Ebina during the Like a Dragon 8.
Also
Interesting.
got backed by a group called Fuji.
Oh, there it is. Fujinomiya. Never mind. The game is explaining all this.
Lumia. plus some subsidies
Yeah.
from the Japanese government.
You're quite the go-getter,
Yeah,
ain't you,
okay.
Shikaki?
There it is.
Look who's talking, Majima-san. We have you to thank for this. You came down and made sure the project got started off right. As a
Interesting.
supervising member from the former Tojo clan, that is. Actually, you were here with us on the island till just recently. But then, on your way back to Japan, your boat had some sort of accident, and you went missing.
Accident, huh? What kind of accident?
An attack, the survivors said. From something big enough to swallow the boat. Like your amnesia, it's hard to believe, but they said it was a giant squid.
Ah, there it
See? I
is.
knew it was real. I
Giant
told you,
squid.
didn't I?
Also a running gag now, I suppose. We have what? Giant squids, bears, tigers, giant squids, fictional dragons. Is that it? Tigers? Definitely tigers. So far. And sharks. Sharks, for sure. Large, like,
Here we
megalodon
are, Majima-san.
shark things.
Home sweet home. We're bunked in these prefab houses.
Ah, here it
former
is.
Tojo clan.
Ooh, it got fixed up. Oh, this is what I saw. I saw a little teaser of this in the trailers, and I was like, they're gonna make that region. It was a blip in Like a Dragon 8, the little like community center. So now you can build it out, which is pretty sweet.
Gotta say, we're all pretty shocked you're alive.
That's kind of cool.
Boss! Boss, we're so glad you're safe. Is it really true you lost your memory?
It's me, boss. Minami.
Wow. Minami. Wow. Ooh, that is a character I was not expecting to see again. Dang. That's good. That's an Easter egg. So I was saying there might be a Hail Mary pass on Majima's characters that are linked to him. A lieutenant. A former lieutenant. Who kicked his face in? Akiyama. Yakuza 4? Either 4 or 5. Yeah, Akiyama kicked his face in, I think. On his way to look for Majima. Right? I think it was an Akiyama chapter.
Remember? Am I ringing any bells?
Dang.
No offense, pal.
That is a big Easter egg. I wasn't expecting an Easter egg from a black sheep, like a black sheep Yakuza game.
But
You're killing me, boss.
Majima-san, what do you say to making the rounds? I bet everyone wants to say hi. We'll prepare dinner in the meantime.
sure, appreciate it.
After you're done chatting, head past the prefabs up to that Palikana church. We'll be inside. We can talk, eat, and figure out what's next.
Ooh, you know, now I'm starting to think there's also opportunities for like some of his other crew members. But then they have to be on location though. So Minami is a big Easter egg. And that hard hat thing, that's the guy Nishida was the Majima, what is it? Majima Construction. So those two, yeah, the lieutenant and the whatever you want to call it, the Kiwami 2's game, right? And they were already rendered, except for Minami, but he still looks like his other stuff. What's with the helmet? You work in construction or something? That's an excellent question. Yeah, it's Majima construction helmet. From the construction company you found it. You must have recognized it, huh? No, I mean, it looks the same as any other construction. Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah. Ooh, what do you have for me, boy? Silver butterfly.
Oh.
Hey, boss. Have you remembered anything? I just told ya. Nothing new I haven't already remembered. Oh, gotcha. I can't believe 2 Easter eggs. Okay, it's fine. What else could there be? Nah, this is fan service. This is totally fan service. Just gonna go around and see what, and constantly run into Noah. Give me these seeds. Wow. It's definitely, it's still the same size. For sure. There's so many peeps here. It's so neat. Ooh, we have pots. Sure.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Let's talk to random peeps. What they gotta say. Any Easter eggs? The guy with the helmet and the guy with the piercings practically fell over themselves when we showed up. You must have been pretty popular with your men, huh? You can remove the memories, but you can't remove this crazy charisma. Alright. Huh. You really got your clock clean back there. MAKU fella took you out in one hit. You just caught me off guard, alright. I thought we were done fighting and I was hungry. Fine, fine. We'll let you off easy and go with that. This island's got great weather and beautiful views, but nothing exciting. You used to always say how bored you were, Majima-san. True. Yeah, I don't think I last 3 days in this place. You left Rich Island only 2 after all. Guess I did. Cute. Guys. How about you? What are you doing? We Yakuza have been working hard to clear all this nuclear waste, but with only 100 of us, it's gonna be a long process. You got the Haku helping you out, don't you? They're doing their own thing. Even with that, it still wouldn't be finished at any time soon. But hey, we get to eat as long as there's work, so I ain't complaining. Well, that's kind of neat. That looks like a safety house to me. What about you? We're using that church as a meeting hall, but apparently the Haku used to do some gnarly blood rituals in the place, so there's a talk and might be haunted. I hear that at night, even when there's no one in the building, you can hear a man moaning. So just don't show up at night alone and you'll be fine, won't you? You know, that's a good point. That's a Like a Dragon 8 reference. What about you? Majima-san, we've been working hard again today. You don't gotta report anything to me, you know. But before you said, get this stuff done fast or I'll turn you into waste and send you home in a barrel. Dang, this dude's terrified. Was that really that scary? Well, I don't remember that, but if I did say it, I'm sure I was joking. Don't take me that seriously. Okay. Oh no. Majima-san, is it really true you lost your memory? It's not a lie like that. The thing with the obituary? That's an Easter egg. That is Yakuza 5. So Minami was definitely Yakuza 5 then. Because they're bringing back another Yakuza 5. In Yakuza 5, Majima faked his death. And as you were playing Saijima, that was too core. Like, it was a lot of... Yakuza 5 is very complicated. Obituary? The heck? A while back, there was a newspaper article that said you're dead. It turns out to be a fake, but it sure gave us a shock at the time. Huh, that happened. I got no memory of it. So it's true then, you really did forget everything. Here's the angle in lying about having amnesia. A fake obituary, on the other hand, could be part of some plan or something, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yep, that's Yakuza 5. Very cheeky. Easily one of the most complicated plots. What do you got? Do you have anything in limited quantities? I'll buy all your CDs. Yes. Oh, those are soundtracks. You got anything else in limited quantity? No? Alright. Cool. If there's anything I know, we're not coming back for limited quantities. Can I, something? I don't have any fish. I didn't get the ability to fish yet. What the heck is my fishing rod or my spear lance thing? Superbly nice. Shikaki-san did a bang-up job bringing all us ex-Tojo guys together. Plus, he's always been good at that diplomatic junk, so things have gone pretty smooth. Pretty rare for a Yakuza. Huh. Not what I expected out of our friend Shikaki. I feel like I should know who Shikaki is. Do I? Was it brought up during Chitose? No, probably not. This doesn't sound familiar. Aw, community gardens. Sorry. What's this? Iron plate? Fair enough. Over here. Give me this. Another iron plate? Alright. Shikaki-san said he felt too intimidated to talk to you back when you were in the Tojo clan together, Majima-san. You were way too high ranking for him. I really had that kind of clout. You were one of the Tojo clan's leading officers. Shikaki-san may have had his own family, but he was bottom rung. So having you directly involved with his project has been a real honor for him. The Yakuza might have been disbanded, but he still thinks of you as a superior. Okay. Here's our meeting hall.
Shigaki's waiting for you inside.
Hey, you're the one who clocked Masaru earlier, ain't you? Those were some nice moves. Rodriguez, I think it was.
Rodriguez.
You don't need to know my name. Better not keep them waiting.
He does have a somewhat of an accent.
Don't mind if I do.
Somewhat of an accent.
Welcome. Please, come in. Eat.
What are the chances that he's the butthead? No, it's the pirates at the Mad Atlantis, right?
All of you.
He can't be a Madlantic
So good in here.
pirate, right?
Never had curry before?
I've never even seen it.
Had the Indian kind, but what's this? Some kind of Japanese take, right? I've never tried it either.
Hey kid, word of warning. Once you start, it's hard to stop.
Japanese curry.
So then, Majima-san, I gotta ask, does seeing all us jog your memory a bit?
Nope, not at all. Still don't remember a damn thing.
So one thing is, when someone's really nice and super cool and like your initial buds, a common element in Yakuza games or Like a Dragon games is that they're the most likely to backstab you and then maybe still end up being your friend, and then your first like opponents can end up more likely to be your friends. So I don't know.
Well, except for the taste of curry. That I got.
It's so good.
This one's going in the recipe book.
Majima-san, getting you back to a hospital in Japan should be our top priority. To that end, I just spoke to Saejima-san. He told me he's making his way here pronto.
Nice.
Saejima?
He's your sworn brother. The only one you've got. Former officer of the Tojo clan, Taiga Saejima. I'm sure he'll get you to the best doctors there are.
Then that means you're going back to Japan, Captain?
Well, I thought coming over here to help. Figured it'd maybe shake something loose,
but still nothing? Then yeah, you ought to head back and get yourself treated.
But then...
Listen, Noah. You got to leave the island, didn't you? Dream come true.
Wait, so the adventure's over? Even after you became our captain and everything?
Could be. What's the call here?
You get help. Proper medical attention's more important right now. Or are you just fine having amnesia the rest of your life? Weren't you a top Yakuza officer?
Sajima could get here as early as tomorrow, Majima-san. Once he heard about the accident, he immediately booked a flight and flew to Honolulu.
Aw.
He's just gotten stuck there trying to arrange a boat to bring him out here.
Sounds like he cares about you.
Heart of gold.
What the hell are they gawking at?
I'm sure they're just surprised you're all right, Majima-san.
Ooh.
You know, they're really not so different from us at the end of the day.
Or they're the reason to sabotage
In
this
terms of how the
trip.
public sees them. Palikana's former leader, Bryce, was arrested.
Right.
Ever since then, they've
Dragon
experienced some
8.
heavy internal reform. The new sage over in Honolulu's working hard to rebuild the trust
Lani.
Bryce destroyed. But these guys over here on Nele Island, the Haku, they're zealots. True fucking believers. Some did leave the faith, check themselves into rehab programs. The rest here are just skirting by, as you can see. They're just like the Yakuza after the dissolution. Nobody wants a damn thing to do with them.
I see what you're saying.
If we hadn't come here, it's a good bet they'd have been chased off the island. But they said if the Yakuza are cleaning the island, so will we, whether we liked it or not. Lately, though, they're trying to throw some weight around, saying shit like, this is our island, and outsiders gotta follow rules.
Close quarters and the thorns come out, eh?
Intriguing. Kind of like a microcosm situation about like original inhabitants versus foreigners or settlers. Hey Kaplan, come to say one last time before you leave for Japan. I know we haven't been together too long, but the crew wants to throw you a going away party. It's only been 3 days. Jason and I will get the grog ready. You and Noah can come by later. No rush. Alright, will do. There's a car over there by the village entrance. Head there to catch a ride to the boat. Anyhow, we'll see you later. Okay. It's only been 3 days. What the heck, man? The journey is over already. We didn't even get to Madlantis yet. Game's over, guys. What if you can end the game? There are some games that do write that in. Where like, oh yeah, let's just go back to Japan and the game ends immediately. I like gags like that. Especially in JRPGs. Obviously, this isn't an RPG. So. Look up, game's over. You decide to go to Japan. Got your memory back and then you just write in an ending. I should take these guys with. What? We got like 20 seconds. What is this nonsense? Let's cook something. I have like... I can't even see what these things are, so let's just prep yeah, sure. Good enough. Oh, the setting changes too. Nice.
Would you look at that? The kitchen's still open. Order up. Aha. Order up. Nice. Easy.
Okay.
I got mad skills.
Nailed it. Give me that level. Give me that level 9. Oh. Not good enough for level 9. That looks like a veggie dish. Wait, if we grab these things, we might be able to make it to level 9.
Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice.
Alright. There's a tracker for those too. Level 9. Let's see what this dish is. It uses it looks like it uses veggies.
Gonna put my chef hat on. I got mad skills.
Okay.
The kitchen's still open. Order up. Nice. Order up.
Oops.
Easy. Nice.
My A didn't register. Okay.
My masterpiece
Nice.
is complete.
Alright. Veggies and bugs. Interesting. A colorful platter consisting of sauteed seasonal ingredients. Change the heat. Charges the heat gauge when consumed. Interesting. You need the boosting. Oh! You can unlock it by learning the ability right away. Intriguing. How much did it cost? Oh yeah. Hit me up. What's required to make these boos? Bugs and eggs and dairy stuff. Okay. Alright. Not using material that I don't have. Okay. Alright. Okay. Checking
Back to the
Rodriguez.
boat, right? I heard you earlier. Hop in. I'll take you.
Well, I'll be damned, Rodriguez. That's nice of you.
Before I do, though, there's some people who want to have a word with you.
Oh?
Oh, come on, guys.
Seems they're still hurting from the beating you gave them. Got a feeling they want to settle the score.
Oh. Is this all of you, though? Come on.
Boy, Captain, you're popular everywhere you go.
Cost of being a handsome devil, kid.
Oh, you're not gonna call for help? I'm sure all your little Yakuza buddies would come running.
What, you think I need them? Lest you lay a finger on Noah. That's a different story.
That's exactly what I thought you'd say. Don't worry. We ain't the type to involve kids in this stuff either.
Well, Rodriguez, what do you say? Can we do this already or not? I think we've waited long enough.
Yeah, I'm just here to set the table. Wake me up when you're done.
Yes, sir.
I got baited by the heckin'... I have flashbacks. I'm getting baited by the heat triggers. Oh my gosh. This is giving me terrible flashbacks. Oh, that's a guard break. I couldn't quick step cancel from that. I don't know what I was targeting with. I was trying to hit a different button and it kept hitting. Hey, kept carrying over. I don't know how much I like it.
Oh shit!
Mad Dog.
Nishida, look, it's the boss.
Not Mad Dog.
Whoa, you're right.
Pirate style.
And one more for the road.
Damn. Boss, you're still tough as nails. You see that? Believe this guy's 60?
Oh, he's exactly 60? I thought he might have been like 62.
Just a little pick-me-up before the party.
All done? Looks like they got what they came for. Well, come on. I'll take you back to the boat.
Let's roll, Noah. Man's offering us a ride.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fuck, man. Boss just brushed us off like we were nothing. It is what it is. He doesn't remember much right now.
I certainly remember him. His chapter was very short, but
Majima. This is where
crazy.
we part. That Saejima guy should be on his way. I imagine Shigaki and them will come see you off at that time.
Yeah, sure. Thanks again for the lift.
Yeah, thanks, Rodriguez.
Why are you so chipper? Our adventure's gonna end.
A lot of guys. What gives? Boat party?
Oh yeah. You mean that big ship over there? You ever heard of a place called Madlantis?
Oh, okay,
Madlantis?
there it is.
That place is like full of bad guys, right? That goes there?
Shit, they look ready to tie one on.
Nights on the island are too quiet for Yakuza. At some point, they started going to Madlantis to spend the money they make here. In fact, some go every night.
Sounds to me like a Yakuza heaven on Earth.
It's why that special shuttle makes the trip all the way out here.
Hey, Captain. What if we did the feast some other time? We should all go to Madlantis instead.
Oh yeah? Not satisfied with just Nele Island, are
Dude, you're just gonna ghost the two?
Atlantis for a reason. It's no place for kids.
I just want to go look.
And I'm saying no. Hey, tell him. He wouldn't like it anyway, right?
Actually, all this talk about Madlantis reminds me. I heard a wild rumor last time I was there.
Wait, no, we want him not to go. Don't say shit like that.
Oh, so you don't want to hear about the Esperanza treasure?
Huh?
That's the treasure you were after, wasn't it? The $1 billion one?
Right. Apparently this old guy's after it too. Showed up in Madlantis. Some New York moneylender. Meaning loaded.
New York.
Supposedly, he's come into some new info about the treasure's whereabouts. What was the guy's name again? Oh,
Masaru, zip it.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Please, go on.
Let's go back to the Goromaru to keep talking. We'll have the time while we sail to Madlantis. Right, Dad?
Slick.
Fine.
Very slick.
Right, you scurvy dogs! This bucket's on the move! Set a course for Madlantis!
Smooth. Very smooth, Noah. Very smooth. So Madlantis made the itinerary after all. Yep. He used to be a regular, yeah. Not since 7 years ago. Never thought I'd see the place again. Then we'll both have fun getting acclimated. Aye, we're lucky our captain's such a degenerate, eh? Masaru's the Madlantis source these days. You should go and hear the rest of his scoop. Saw him near the captain's quarter earlier. Captain's quarter, huh? Guess I'll ask him myself. Interesting. Okay. What can you tell me? Ready for the lowdown on this Esperanza rumor. We can talk in the captain's quarter. Alright?
Yeah.
Ain't on me. Let's go.
So that rich fella talking up the Esperanza treasure goes by the name of Tucker. Spade Tucker. Guy's got a round-the-clock bodyguard, too.
And he really knows where the treasure is?
Beats me. Acquired new intel is about as far as I've heard. Still, as is often the case here, it's just more fuel for the legend. Aside from Jason and I, Not many take this thing seriously.
You can add me and Noah in there too. And on that note, I think we ought to meet this Tucker guy.
Great. Once we drop anchor in Madlantis, we'll start looking.
Man, I can't wait to see it.
I bet. But first, let's back up a second. Any of you know who originally created Madlantis way back when?
Poseidon?
Well, Captain, what do you
I'm
think?
kidding.
Any
I'm
guesses?
kidding.
Me? What, is it somebody famous or something? Come on, man, I'm confused enough as it is.
Here's a hint. It's a name you've heard before.
Oh, really?
Well, Quizmaster, before doesn't mean much to an amnesiac, now does it?
It was Bryce, that former sage of Polycana.
Oh, really?
Bryce Fairchild.
I see.
Trace his resume
Intriguing.
back far enough and you'll find he used to run a gang. Decades ago, but still.
All right.
No kidding.
That's the tie-in.
So he saw the light and ditched crime. Is that it?
Nah. He didn't change his story, just what he was writing it with. Power was always his aim. People say he's over 100 years old. Maybe he drank the elixir of life or something.
Intriguing. I wonder if that was a setup originally.
Polycana was a lot smaller.
Because they had a running joke about how old
But
he
for
was.
decades, Bryce played the ardent follower, slowly became a mover and shaker. Then, after their sage died, Bryce succeeded him and took command of the whole enterprise.
Yeah, after
Clean
their
outside,
sage died.
Rule inside, Hawaii's
Murdered.
underworld in the palm of his hand. People started calling him the Overseer.
Cinderella's story from hell, huh?
Bryce created a lawless zone in Hawaii, where even the cops were at his beck and call. Eventually, he started doing business with his old gang. Then he took his network worldwide. Of course, someone of his stature can't just commit crimes out in the open.
Right.
Naturally.
Just a slight pause. I like that they're adding like another thing in the which got Noah is like petting Goro. That kind of thing makes the scene less like stilted. Even though generally Yakuza has this, Lucky Dragon series has this like uncanny ability to line people up in an area where they like only 2 or 3 of the characters talk while all the other ones just stand there, you know, like fixing rigging. So I kind of like this more intimate setting, and they do lots of different things, like using the camera, have it pan, have it cross, lots of zooming, and like rotating in different cameras to make it seem a little not static. But generally, when there's a big room, a lot of times the characters are just sitting there not doing anything. So that's kind of nice. We have these little more intimate sessions where like Noah's just messing around, right?
He needed someplace private where he could entertain shady deals and shadier guests. So, that's precisely what he created. People started calling his little creation Atlantis. Now it's a social hub for scum and villainy.
I see. That makes sense.
Does it now?
Seriously caught all that? You sure you're 10?
Yeah, it's like a super secret base for bad guys, right?
Damn.
Fair enough.
My Noah's the sharpest knife in the drawer, isn't he?
He is, and we're taking that 10-year-old with us to a lawless place like Madlantis.
With Bryce out of the picture, Atlantis is under new management. A bunch of shady organizations stepped in to run it.
Oh yeah?
The biggest one is run by this old lady they call Queen Michelle. She used to be high society or something a long time ago, and has a lot of bigwigs back.
Spelled with an L-E,
Bryce
extra
himself used to
fancy.
keep a cautious eye on her. The Pirates Coliseum's her doing, for her entertainment.
Fair enough.
Sure, there's all sorts of casinos and cat houses in Madlantis, but none of them earn like the Coliseum. Heck, the ship we're on right now once fought in it, though not too well, I might add.
A parallel
Yeah,
to
well,
Gaiden's
she's got a new
Coliseum,
captain now.
which happens to
Maybe
be on
she'll
a
do
ship.
better this go round.
Let's do it, Captain.
With you at the helm of the Goromaru?
Wait, did he just say disco?
What the hell? They won't know what hit them.
Oh,
Damn,
be a
you fellas
disco.
don't need
Bring back
convincing, huh?
Yakuza 0.
Nope. But Jason,
Probably not.
he's another story. Remember, he lost his own ship in the Colosseum a while
I'm
back.
expecting like a batting cage kind of
It's
related
the most
thing.
fun you can have,
at least.
as long as you don't lose.
It's been a while.
It all comes down to whether or not you can fully trust your crew.
Or a batting cage minigame.
Well, I'm sorry about your
Like
ship,
change.
Jason, but you're not exactly giving me a lot of reasons to stay out.
Probably not golf.
Entirely up to you. You're the captain. Captain.
Another rhythm game? A dance game?
Here, Captain. Time you take the wheel.
Fair enough.
I went ahead and marked Madlantis on the map. You can practice getting a hang of this thing on the way there.
Got it. Madlantis, here we come!
What have I been doing the whole time?
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Where are we headed? Full speed ahead!
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Enemies, on your toes.
I guess the Coliseum is where I gain access to the rest of my crew.
We can do this.
The premium crew. Or maybe I didn't load it up. I can't see very well. That's not good. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Ain't nothing to
Jeez. It's not getting... Ah! Wrong direction. Need to make use of that drift. I'm so addicted right now. Why are 2 points? Oh no, I was supposed to chart a course? Or... I was supposed to chart a course, okay. Okay, so you can warp to any of the points, I see. That's cool. Very convenient.
Yeesh. You think this place could be any further away?
Trust me, we'll be there soon enough. Get some rest.
I'm waiting for that, like, the gate opening scene, you know, when you gate open and it's gigantic lights everywhere. I'm waiting for that.
You're
you know?
probably wiped too, Noah.
I'm doing just fine.
There it is. Blinding lights.
What the hell's going on? What's with the light show?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What's the plan, Captain? We trying to cut and run?
Oh no. It's something else first. We're being boarded. Nope, not before being boarded. Huh. Cute.
Everybody look alive! We got company!
Who the hell are these guys?
Doesn't matter.
Third party.
For tea. Now let's get them off our boat.
Could be Madlantis wants to test our sea legs, huh?
Warm welcome.
Isn't that sweet of them?
Do we just go in? Okay. Men in black. Oh, I needed to hit triangle. Wow. They were gathered up, so we could. Okay. It's pretty strong.
How about we get acquainted? Who the hell are you? A lot of nerve raiding a boat out of the blue like that. We're Atlantis security.
Fair enough.
Got intel a new captain was headed our way. Had to check you out before letting you through.
Yeah, sure. So you just go and attack us without warning? You could have killed us, you know that?
Keep that fire hot. You won't survive Atlantis without it. This ship's clear to enter. And
more
now that we've
lights.
cleared that up, I'll be on my way. What a crock of shit. You seriously boarded us just to test us. A lot of other ways to do that, ain't there?
I agree. Almost makes you wonder if their real motive wasn't something else, huh?
Huh?
Like greed. He saw a new face and decided to collect a little one-time entry fee into Atlantis.
No, that wasn't it, I swear.
Wouldn't be the first time. Security strong-arming for side money's nothing new. A lone boat like ours wandering in makes for an easy mark, wouldn't you say?
It's a really
They
shabby
just
looking
never
boat.
Dreamed we'd hit back.
I can't even customize it
Oh
yet.
shit, okay.
Maybe
level
until
with
the
me.
Coliseum.
Is that really what this was? Cause if you'd have said that from the jump, we'd have coughed up a toll, no problem. If them's the sort of rules you boys play by, well, we don't want to be rude, do we?
But Captain.
Oh, well, if that's how you feel about it, then yeah, I suppose I ought to collect that toll. Of course you should. Now, I don't know the laws here, but you and me, we're savvy fellas, born from the same world. Aren't we? Begs the question, though. What are you gonna do for us? Seeing as you attacked our boat without fair warning and all, tell me, how you planning on making that right? Guy like you who really lives and dies by his manners. I'd love to see you set an example here.
Me too. It's only right.
Sure is.
Wait. Easy. Yes, I will. Whatever you want.
Ah, 200 for compensation. This is a nice.
Atlantis security paying us reparations? Certainly didn't expect that.
Captain, you rocked!
He's right. You're cut out for this.
This is a really
Think
nice
I'm gonna
break
fit
from
quite nicely with this Atlantis crowd. I'll be just
the more
fine.
serious stuff. Dang. We just know how to have fun, I suppose. That's just it. It's fun.
Yo, got eyes on her.
I?
Atlantis.
That Uncle Rock out there?
Yeah, just wait till you see her up close. That's when she makes her impression.
There it is. It's gonna open up. Let's see it. The light show. The whole mountain is gonna open up. Oh no, they're just gonna go through it. Light up. Okay. Epic reveal. No. Oh, no gate. I was half expecting the entire mountain to open up.
Captain, you see this? All this was inside that little cave?
Yeah, like someone pulled a switcheroo on us, eh?
Dang, those uniforms. Michelle. with an LE. Sharks. Returning theme. More sharks. Check. Checking, you know.
Just let me out, please! Me too! I swear I'll make it right! I promise! Oh, shit. Shit! Shit! Yeah, let's go! Dinner time!
Oh, dear.
Whoa.
Welcome Reavers, welcome Rose. To my queendom, my Atlantis.
That's a really great villain voice. Spot on.
Well, what do you think? All this is one hell of a sight, isn't it? The story goes, a tanker lost control in the shallows nearby, started taking on water. As it sank, little by little, the crew steered the wreck into this cave, having realized there was no way to fix the boat in time to keep it afloat. It couldn't be disassembled for parts either. Damn thing was just too big. So they let it sink, and a ship graveyard was born. Not long after, other vessels started showing up. More people trying to avoid the dismantling costs. All of them bringing their ships here to die. Maybe it's what inspired Polycana, the spark that said, hey, disposing of waste can be a lucrative trade for us.
A ship graveyard, huh? Hard to believe, honestly, that anybody'd look at this.
Pretty
and give it the
metaphorically
glitz and
quaint.
glam treatment.
Ain't it? Almost like you'd have to be nuts.
Captain, Jason and I will go see about setting up a meeting with Old Man Tucker. Over on the street with all the bars, there's this place called Dunghill. After we're done, we'll head there to meet you.
Noah, just being a kid here will draw attention. Stick real close to the captain, okay? You have your inhaler, don't you?
Yep, got it. Ready, Captain?
Yes, sir. Let's roll.
Noah's 10.
This place is pirate.
Noah's 10. Oh, dang. It's 4 a.m. Alright, we gotta stop here. Oh, I just checked my time. Dang. We still didn't even get to access the stuff. Dang. Alright. Let's look at like 31 sub-stories? Not bad. I wonder how... we're not even past the tutorial stuff yet. So we didn't even get access. Ooh. Intriguing. Okay. Wait, and then there's other sidearms? Yeah, alright. We got to, Madlantis, right? Look at this place.
This place is pirate heaven.
I'm down. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're juggling like our usual lesson learning sessions, right? Before, and then trying to squeeze in some pirate Yakuza, right? Thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Thank you, and catch you guys on the next one. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and feel free to pick up and share, share your experiences with the Like a Dragon series, and maybe even Pirate Yakuza at a later time. Take care. Bye now. Bye bye.